Because why would anything work? Why would something just work? That'd be silly, right? To have something simply work? Fucking hell. Which means I need to redo that stuff. Ah, fuck's sake. Why doesn't this just work? Don't understand. I don't get it. Like I like XSplit VCAM because it allows me to just have a green screen effect without needing to have an actual green screen. But why is it now breaking all the time? Like if I do it anew, it works perfectly fine. I let's see. Can I get the same effect that I did yesterday? In the meantime, hi, it's Friday. I'm super late. Well, from the time I wanted to be there, that is. Let's see. Is it this one? This one's nice. Could also do this one. It's probably more fitting rather than the straight, like very bright black and white. Have like more of this. Sure. Let's run this one down. Blend in a bit. Maybe I shouldn't blend in though. I don't know. I don't know how this game's gonna work. I haven't actually started it, so I don't know how it's gonna. I haven't captured it yet. I'll like go over here. It's not doing it. Oh, there we go. Hold on. There we go. It did not start full screen. It started windowed. Interesting. We play in English. Blacked. Oh. The cursor. What the fuck? Content warning. This is a horror game. See? See, this is a horror game. By the way, hi, how do you welcome to extended Halloween, where we play Save the Princess. I'll do a full playthrough of this, right? Like, this is not short enough for like a single stream, I think. I think there's like a multi-stream thing probably. I think at least. Wait, what does How Long to Beat say? Like there's also like an extended version, so it's probably longer, right? Wait, it's only wait, what? 3 hours? Okay, maybe this should have been yesterday's Halloween stream. I don't know. So for openness, I have seen this game. I've seen bits and pieces of this game. I know some things. I know there's like paths and like different endings and lots of choices, and like sometimes the princess is good and sometimes she's evil or something like that. So, full disclosure, right? Don't wanna go in here pretending I'm playing this completely blind when I'm not. But obviously, I've not seen any of the new content that apparently got added into it, and I've probably not seen most of it. Let's be realistic here. Says Princess contains flickering images as well as parallax effect that on rare occasions can cause motion sickness in players. Okay. Content warnings. Yep. Okay. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story. This is a horror story. This is a love story. Okay. Horrifying love story. A princess. I thought the title screen looked different. I don't know. Maybe it's like now different. Alright. Controls. There's quick saves and quick loads, okay. Self-assistive... Wait, what? Toggles assistive self-voicing. Oh, what is this? Self-voicing. Oh, a speech synthesizer, like a reading the text out kind of thing. Accessibility menu. Okay. I mean, probably just need the mouse, right? Toggles auto-advancing dialogue. J for history. Okay. Preferences. If there's borderless full screen, I will take borderless full screen. Oh! Music. Suddenly went hard. There we go. I haven't adjusted any of the music stuff, so let me do that. This is probably fine. Boil effect. Okay. I don't know. It's a visual novel again. I haven't had one of those in a while. Well, did we? What was the last thing that you could consider a visual novel that I played? Oh, also let me add this game to my games list. I'm stalling, look. Let's see. Slay the princess. Pristine cut. Today is the 1st of November 2024. 4 active games, huzzah! I hope I'm okay in this corner. That could be bigger, probably, maybe, I don't know. Perhaps. I don't know what happens in this corner. Ah, I see. That's what. Self-voicing. Oh! Jesus! Already starting with the jump scares in the title screen, huh? Is it going to change if I do this again? No, it only did it for this. No, it did it when That's so rude. What the fuck? When you go to accessibility... No. Huh? Wait, what the fuck? Huh? Is it just a random title change jump scare? What is this? Why? I'm already stalling again for the horror game, huh? Chapter 1. The Hero and the Princess.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Look at that. I don't need to read anything. We got this. Ooh. Yeah, the parallax effect. Auto. History. Save it again. Save it again.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
That's the name of the game. Oh, Jesus. Explore. The end of the world. What are you talking about? Explore. Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked up? Explore. Killing a princess seems kind of bad, though, doesn't it? Explore. Can't someone else... What is this explore? Forget it. I'm not doing this. Have you considered that maybe I'm okay with the world ending? Do I get some sort of reward for doing it? Okay, thanks for telling me what to do. So these are not Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution! Sadly continue. Turn around and leave. So this is basically advancing, and this is engaging in dialogue, I guess? Well, you can't, like... I gotta. Sweet, I've always wanted to offer Monarch. Viva la Revolution!
That's the spirit.
Thanks, narrator.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within.
Parallax cute.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says. We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
We think we're supposed to. I have no such notions. Voice of the hero.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah. Amazing choices. Proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade.
Looks more like a dagger to me, but alright. I find the like movement effect interesting. So it's all like pencil drawings, like pencil style drawings, but everything is like wobbling. What do you call this type of effect? Like, this is the parallax, but just like everything's like wobbling.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Yeah, take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Name of the game. Title drop again. Enter the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Okay, I am a bit in the way of the dialogue. I'll make myself a bit smaller again. There's lots of dialogue. Well, it's also narrated, so... but whatever.
Her voice carries up the stairs.
Step there. Step there.
Who's there?
Oh, who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here. Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Continue down the stairs.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Don't engage, he said.
You walk down the stairs and
It's
lock
a pretty
eyes with the
princess.
princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Well, only to one of them. Only her right wrist. The other one ain't so secure, huh? Are these all made out of stone?
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Oh no, he's already fallen for her.
Focus on the task.
Focus!
And there you are. Are you here to kill me or something?
Well, no, I'm here to slay you, in fact. Nuh-uh.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
Just keep moving.
Oh? No talking then? Fine. What even makes you think you can kill me?
Well, I have a knife. You don't.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it.
Yeah, but if you're chained up here for a reason, that means whoever chained you up here has probably removed any weaponry from you, so...
So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate
Silly
now,
gal,
it'll be too
she's
late.
bluffing.
End this.
She's bluffing. Oh, if she isn't bluffing, are you sure she's not? I'm sorry, can we just talk? I'm not dropping the blade. Slay the... It's the name of the game. It's the name of the game.
You lunge forward without a moment's
Ah,
hesitation.
see, she's scared. She was bluffing. She was trying to psych me out by acting all high and mighty.
You feel flesh easily give way and look down to
Jesus
see
Christ,
your
that
blade
huge.
already sinking
Sorry,
deep into
no,
her
no.
heart.
I'm talking over you, man. I kind of... Okay, hold on, actually. I need to make this louder because the narrator is kind of quiet, I feel like. Also... Oh, I didn't... Look, my cursor is the knife. A bloody knife, even. I've got, like, spots. And feathers.
Oh.
She's like, ah, shit. Didn't work.
This is it, isn't it?
Yep.
I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming. But I have to wonder.
Don't let the knife go, by the way. Like... finish the job, right?
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's
Ooh.
like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying,
over, though.
she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Of course. He's dead.
Yes, exactly. It's over.
Stabbed her in the heart. I mean, we could have, like, done a better job, but...
With your work done, you make your way back up the stairs, closing the door to the basement behind
Alright,
you.
time to go home. Ending got.
Why do I feel like we've done something terrible? You did kill someone. Greater good or not, something would be very wrong with you if you didn't feel at least a little
I don't
bad.
know. I guess...
But it was for the greater good. One of these days that will sink in and help ease your guilty conscience. But that day isn't today. Let's just get out of here.
Time to leave.
You open the cabin door, ready to return to a world saved from certain doom.
Easy.
Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is nothing at all. Where a lush forest stood mere minutes ago, the only thing in front of you now is the vast emptiness of some place far away.
She was the world catalyst. Everything was an illusion created by her.
What happened? Everyone is fine. It's just that you and the cabin are now far away from them. Don't worry. You'll be safe here. This is good.
Is it good,
Everyone
though?
is happy. You'll be happy.
Oh, now the narrator is actually speaking. Like, first the narrator was like, yeah, just do it. And I'm like, okay. And now he's like, yeah, you'll be happy. That's never good. Oh, okay. Okay.
So glad you're keeping an open mind.
You just want to, like, keep going down this, like, path.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
This is following whatever the narrator in the Stanley Parable tells you to do.
Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days or months or years or even decades. It's all a wonderful, boring blur. You've never been happier.
Never been happy. Okay. I don't... Our life must have been shit then, huh?
Psst. Hey, we're not just gonna stay here forever, right?
I'm happy. We're happy.
Are we really happy? Or is he just telling us that we are?
Well, he is the narrator. Maybe I'm not happy. I'm not just saying that because you're the last person I talked to. No, we're happy.
Really? Well, if you ever change your mind, just let me know, I guess. More happy time passes, though the word begins to lose its meaning. Time, that is, not happy. Happy still has plenty of meaning.
This is great.
Please, shake yourself out of it. We have to get out of here.
You said you were gonna chill out until we called
The
for
little
you.
voices, please, fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence. Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning to you long before that shift, you simply exist. Happy. Forever.
Forever. Woo! Good ending! You did it! You saved everyone! Yeah! Thank you, thank you. 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 It's just a loop, isn't it? I like this the smiley face they made out of this. And a little stabby in the heart. Yeah. Slay the Princess, created by... Woo! Woo! The voices in your head. Jonathan Sims, The Princess, Nicole Goodnight. Written and designed by Tony Howard Arias. Illustrated, animated, edited by, and additional writing by Abby Howard. Music... No, I couldn't read everything. Easiest game of my life. I should have played this yesterday. This wasn't too bad. Wait, they're talking in the background. What are they saying? Woo! They clap forever. I can't tell. It is English, though. Pretty sure. Alpha testers from Patreon. Man, they sure had a hard job, huh? Aww. Cute. When's a snake? A nub's mom. An axolotl? Your song, The Princess, The World Ender, Eternal Bliss. Yay, you did it. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. Wait, what? Here's the track order for a special playlist just for you? Oh, shit. Oh, okay. Oh. Can save. Oh. This reminds me of Cultist Sim. Play our other game. Yeah, this is gonna open a browser. Yep. Spotify. Let's see. This doesn't do anything. Does it? Oh, wait. Never mind. It opens Steam. Scarlet Hollow. I see. It also has this, like, pencil aesthetic. Well, not quite, actually. Sometimes. Woo! Well, that was the game. Guess it's over. Was she so sad before? Continue. No jump scare. Title screen change this time. Oh. Wow, it really is just over. I've done the one thing that actually just ends the game, huh? Guess we're new game plusing it. Really? Feels weird. Alright.
You're on a path in the woods.
Let's see here.
And at the end of that path is a cabin.
Oh, I can skip stuff. Alright, let's actually engage. Let's actually engage this time around, huh? The end of the world, what are you talking about?
I'm talking about the end of everything as we know it. No more birds, no more trees, and perhaps most problematically of all, no more people. You have to put an end to her.
I don't know, at the end of the last thing, kind of, when I did that, there was no more plants, no more birds, no more trees. It seemed kinda bad there to me. I can just chill with the music. It's really nice music. How could a princess locked in a basement end the world? If you don't tell me why she's dangerous, I'm not gonna kill her. Do you have any evidence backing you up? And then the same ones, huh? I'll go to the cabin, I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say she is, then maybe I'll slay her. But I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face. Okay, I'm sold. Well, it's apparently so if I do explore options, it, like, stays around. There's some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
What's my reward, though? He's very non-committal to answering that. Can you tell me what my prize is going to be for doing a good job?
It's a secret, but I think you'll like it. It's a special reward, just for you. And whatever you think it might be, I can promise you it's going to be even better than your wildest imagination.
I don't know. If I played the other ending now, doesn't seem like it. Seems like nothingness. Maybe I'm okay with the world ending.
Of course I haven't. Why would I even consider that? Nobody wants the world to end.
Are you sure?
I mean,
maybe I'm evil.
Some people do.
Maybe I am a nihilist.
Nihilists, or very, very evil people, but surely you're not one of those, right?
Shouldn't you know? You're the narrator. We can't say that we're evil. Well, speaking of evil, though, killing a princess seems kind of bad, though.
Does it? Are you a monarchist? Is slaying a princess that much worse than slaying a fisherman or a miller or a seamstress? If anything, slaying a princess is much better than slaying a seamstress. Seamstresses contribute something of value to society.
Well, you're still killing someone. It's not about it being a princess. Although princesses are usually, like, displayed as a force of good. Do you have any evidence to back this up?
Look, you're already on the path that leads to the cabin. Why would you be here if it weren't to complete a very important task?
Oh, you're the
Made it
narrator,
this
you
far,
tell me.
You might as well reach the end of your journey.
You're the narrator, you should tell me. I got a princess locked away in a basement in the world.
Don't linger on the specifics. You have a job to do here. Just get in there and do what needs to be done. We're all counting on you.
Mm-hmm. We? Who's we? Can someone else do this?
Oh, if only that were the case. But I don't make the rules.
Are you sure you don't make the rules? You're the narrator. Howdy, friend. Welcome, welcome. I already played this game through once, apparently. Got the ending. I slayed the princess, and then the game was like, "You did it! Woo!" And then the game ended. So I'm back again. Apparently, slaying the princess is not actually the goal of the game. Well, it might be the goal of the game, actually. I did get credits, the full shebang. But you know, it's not very rich in content. So the richness of the content probably comes from not slaying the princess. It's like Stanley Parable all over again. This is basically visual novel Stanley Parable, huh?
I have to say, I'm surprised at your reluctance thus far. But unfortunately for the both of us, you're the only one who can pull this off.
I've played it through in the last 30 minutes. This is my first time, like, actually playing this game. But as in, I came, I saw, I conquered. I got in, I stabbed her, and, well, I didn't get out. It turns out there is no out once you kill her. You just got credits. I am tempted. Actually, you know what? I am tempted now. I'll do this in a bit after I finish this round of dialogue.
Like I said, I don't make the rules, no matter how much I wish I did.
You're the narrator. Ever consider the only reason she's gonna end the world is because she's locked
While I
up?
appreciate the mental exercise, we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock.
Are we? I don't think so.
Nevertheless,
I don't believe
let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous because she's locked up.
I don't know, I kind of stabbed her really quickly, and she was
before you
like,
decide
ah,
to waste
shit.
even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will end, and there is no changing that.
Okay. That's a good point. Till you feel like we've reached a satisfying ending. Now, I just wanted to check, so I wanted to see if I can't, like, load back here, because I wanted to do the other, like, options too, and it didn't seem like I pressed continue after getting this ending, and it just, like, booted me to the end screen again. So I feel like this is like feels like a dead end. So I wanted to see what would change if I picked something different than just accepting the end.
It's no use arguing
Anyway,
semantics
he's
over
making a good
metaphorical
point.
chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything.
If the end result is that, he's making a good point, right? No matter how we got here, this is the current state of being.
Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna load. Well, I'm gonna load here. Loading will lose on second, yeah, so that's fine.
This is what's best for everyone. Time
This
passes.
guy is like... And then I was like... I think I picked this one.
Really? Well,
Okay,
more
if this is
please.
the same.
Eventually,
And then I got the end. Right, okay. So that's that. Yeah.
this is what's best for everyone. Time passed.
You have any idea how to get us the heck out of
I
here?
do, but you're probably not going to like it.
It's gonna make me kill myself.
The blade. We can use the blade to get out of
This
this.
doesn't sound very
I
heroic.
can hear everything you say, little voice. There's only one thing it would want you to use that blade on, and I'm afraid that thing is you, dear hero.
Now hold on. If I'm the hero, and this is the voice of the hero, what am I?
He's right. It's the only way out. Do you hear that? It wants to take this happiness away from you. It wants this wonderful place to end. Do you not? There's more for us to do, and the only way for us to do it is to take that blade and use it.
More to do by
Don't
killing
you
ourselves.
dare.
Wouldn't using blade, kill us? Wouldn't we be dead?
How astute. You are absolutely correct. Using the blade to kill yourself would kill you, and you shouldn't do it. In a sense, we die, but looking at things from another angle, are we even really alive anymore? This place, it's nothing. It's absolutely nothing. It's just the same thing, constantly, forever. I know this is out there, but trust me, I know using the blade will work. That little voice didn't want you to slay the princess. It didn't want you to be happy.
Oh, catfight. I'll be pretty upset if we die.
If we die, you can yell at me all you want. I made this happy little place for you.
Oh,
Is this
you
not a
made it,
good
huh?
enough reward for saving the world? An eternity of bliss? You ingrate?
Oh, it's getting angry. Oh my god, it's called us ingrate. What does ingrate mean? Oh, just ungrateful. Checks out, I guess.
Fine. Whatever. For the first time since time stopped meaning anything, you throw open the door to the basement and walk down the stairs.
Maybe she's alive.
The princess's body is
no.
dust and bones, though the blade you used to slay her is still as pristine as the day you first held it. You pick up the blade, you stab yourself, and you die. The end. Nice knowing you.
Chapter 2. See, okay, so there. Okay.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
Okay.
basement of that cabin is a princess.
Okay. I just wanted to, continue, because, I was confused that the continue didn't do anything. I know maybe this is not the intended way, but this is now the way.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Well, apparently, again, if I do slay her, it's the end of the world, too. Oh, you bastard. You're in for it now. I'm wise to your tricks. But I killed myself. What am I doing here?
I can assure you that you're not dead. And to answer your second question, you're here to slay the princess. I literally told you that a second ago. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. That's fine. It
Voice of
wasn't
the
very
cold.
hard to kill her last time. We'll just do it again. Well, if for whatever reason you're going to insist that this has happened before,
Not
at least your heart's in
surprised
this.
by 2 more voices. Let's assume I'm telling the truth, and all of this really did already happen. Why would I listen to you? Why should I bother doing anything?
Those are 2 very different questions, but fine, I'll indulge you if that's what it takes to get you moving. Let's say for a moment that this really is the second time you've met me, or at least a version of me.
The fact that he added this detail...
You died last time, which probably only happened because you didn't listen to me.
I guess that's not entirely
We
untrue.
listened to you plenty. We slew the princess just like you asked us to, and then you locked us away in an empty void for eternity. So we slew ourselves too.
Yeah, no, voice of the cold, being very pragmatic.
Well, if you killed yourself, then you weren't listening to me, because I would never want you to do that. Believe it or not, I care about you.
Yeah, I mean, I guess just blissful eternity. Happy eternity of nothingness.
And I believe your other question was something along the lines of, oh, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption that your actions last time around didn't have any consequences.
Well, what's the point of doing it? It really sounds like me if I were to mock somebody. Exactly right. Oh, what's the point of doing anything?
What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. We slew the princess, the world outside the cabin disappeared, we died, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply rewind itself, or were you instead transported to a different world entirely?
Okay, see, so he does believe in, like, parallel universes.
Had you failed to slay the princess, what would have happened to everyone in the place you left? It doesn't matter, because we didn't fail to slay her. And if she's really back, which I doubt, it'll be just as easy to do it again. But after that nasty trick you pulled on us, maybe she's not the only one around here in need of slaying.
I'm down with the voice of the cold. This guy knows what's up. This guy's saying what I'm thinking.
Just stay focused, will you?
Let's talk about
Just
this
be quick
princess.
about it.
If anything, the world ended after I slew her. When I tried to leave, everything was gone. Last time around, I stabbed her in the heart and she died. How can someone like that end the world? Who locked her in the basement? What was this? But if anything, the world ended after I slew her.
That's a good point. How do we know we didn't have things backwards? Maybe slaying the princess was what ended the world, not the other way round. Yes. Maybe this whole thing was a trick to get us to end the world. And now we get to go through the whole charade again, wholly aware of what's waiting for us at the end. But that's assuming she's alive in that cabin. We did kill her, after all.
Yeah, but we did also kill ourselves and we're alive, so...
You're going to find her in the cabin. If the princess had actually been slain, you wouldn't be here. And let me assure you, killing her will not end the world. I don't know what you think happened to you last time, but it's a load of nonsense. You'll get your happy ending. I promise. Well, that's exactly what we're afraid of.
A happy ending, huh?
Really? Living happily ever after sounds that bad to you? Oh well, there's no use arguing over your masochism. The cabin awaits.
Sorry, I'm opening a snack loudly. How can someone like that end the world, huh?
You just can. You'll have to trust that what I'm saying is true.
But again, the trust in you is very low right now. Who locked her in the basement?
People
What is this
locked
place?
her in that basement.
Who's
and
people?
I told you what this place is. It's a
Are we
path
people?
in the woods. Don't overcomplicate things.
You're being cagey. Why aren't you telling me?
I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail would just overcomplicate an otherwise very simple situation and make your job more difficult. This is boring. He's clearly not interested in talking. So let's just do as he says. And maybe he'll stop bothering us.
If people locked her away, why couldn't they slay her? Why is this falling on me?
I'm not supposed to say this.
No,
but
of course.
It's because
I'm not supposed to say
you're
this, but you're
special.
totally special.
You're the only person capable of doing this. Call it a prophecy, if that helps. But it's just the way things are. Oh, I didn't know we were special.
I mean, we have like feathers and claws and whatever.
Of course we're special.
That's all.
Now, if you don't mind, the whole world is waiting with bated breath for you to save it from ruin.
Oh well, let's see what happens.
A warning, before you go any further. She will lie, she will
Alright, we know
cheat,
this
she
one.
won't be a problem.
Right. I'm with the cold voice.
The interior of the cabin is cold, a soft
Oh
odor
my.
of dirt permeating the air. Cobwebs flutter in the corners. You can hear wind whistling outside, banging the shutters against the windows.
Different description too.
The only furniture of note is an elegant antique table with a pristine blade perched on the edge.
Elegant antique table.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right. It feels like no one's been here for a long, long time. Like I've been saying, she's dead. We killed her already.
The cabin is different.
Very different. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope this means you'll finally drop that ridiculous second life proposition. You haven't died. You certainly haven't already slain the princess. So focus up. A lot's riding on this.
You didn't say anything about the mirror.
That's because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
He does not see the mirror.
There isn't. Who cares if there's a mirror? Let's just go into the basement and find her body so we can be done with this.
I care about whether I'm being lied to.
As do I. I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Preening is not a... Oh no, never mind. It's also of a person. Devote effort to make oneself look attractive and then admire one's appearance. I only know that from like birds. Like preening is what like birds do when they do like their with their like beak. He's a very verbose person, understandably so. I'll take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
I'm not gonna approach the mirror. Oh, it disappeared immediately.
The door to the basement groans open, revealing an old banister and a creaky wooden stairwell. Everything is
Different
coated in a
staircase, too.
thick layer of dust. and you can feel it settle into your lungs as you breathe in the stale air. The very building itself feels dead. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor.
That line again, no?
The room below is silent.
No voice to call out
Nobody's
to us.
here. Naturally. As much as I appreciate the optimism, you shouldn't be so sure. I guess we'll just have to go down and see. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body, lying in a heap on the floor, its wrist still bound to the wall by a thick chain.
Well, Cold Voice was right all along.
Okay. She's definitely dead.
Job done.
It's just like I told you.
Oh.
Before you have a chance to finish
No,
your
she's a
thought,
ghost!
the top of a head appears from underneath the floor.
Yeah, fuck. Can't stab a ghost.
Two deep-set
she's
eyes
cute.
stare up at you, followed by a mischievous skeletal grin.
She's cute. This is like a Tim Burton character.
And finally, the rest of the body floats
with
up
the
to
chain.
join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on?
We told you, we killed her.
Ghost! Oh. Wow. How absolutely terrifying. What's a ghost supposed to do to us?
I love the voice of the cold.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
Oh my.
I was hoping to see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
Very different voice.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you.
She do be cute though. She do be cute. Cute ghost princess. I'm more down with her than with a live princess.
Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers dancing across your
She
skin.
could seduce me.
So she has a body, and she's right there. That means we could kill her again, if we wanted to.
Yeah, it's on the credits. Nicole something and I forgot the guy's name. Sorry. Sorry, narrator plus voices guys. I guess so. If she's like real enough to touch us. Oh, wait and see how things play out. Like again, last time saying the princess was not very conductive to us, so
I see you brought that annoying knife again. So, are you waiting for a chance to use it? Or are you here for something else?
sorry I killed you last time. Shouldn't have done that. You want me to die? Do you want me to kill myself to satisfy some sort of sick revenge fantasy? Because I already did that and wouldn't be able to do it again. I'm sorry. The people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up. I'm kind of down for this. If I knew I'd wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different? You're dead, or at least mostly dead. What can you even do to hurt me? After I killed you this cabin, I want to say it teleported. It wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything. I had to kill myself to escape. God, holy shit. Jesus Christ. Okay, team, I'm out of ideas, thoughts. Jesus, that is a lot. Okay, Yeah, the people who wanted you dead tricked me, and the enemy of my enemy is my friend. Let's team up.
Nobody tricked you. And the fact that the princess's spirit has risen from the dead should be more than enough evidence that she isn't exactly sweet and innocent. It's all been an act. She's pretending. I wouldn't say she's ever pretended to be sweet or innocent.
Yeah. You tried to... Like, she bluffed last time to, like, try and get us not to kill her.
She does have a little bit of an attitude, but I can't blame her. We did kill her, after all. I wouldn't be nice to my murderer if I was killed.
Yeah.
The enemy of my enemy.
The princess circles you again, her icy fingertips trailing up your spine, sending shivers rippling across your flesh.
I don't want enemies. I don't want to fight.
Oh.
I just want to go home.
What's home?
Is that really so much to ask?
And just where is home, I wonder?
I don't know where home is. I just know it isn't here. But I can feel it calling to me from someplace far away. Wherever I'm supposed to be, it's out there.
How specific. And how convenient for her. You see what she's doing, right? She's suggesting that the only way you can rid yourself of her would be to let her out, which, in case you haven't been listening, will spell the end of the entire world.
Okay, so this is a lot of the other things. Yeah, sorry to kill you last time. Shouldn't have done that.
Too little, too late. But you can still make things right.
She's not in a position to bargain with us. You don't have to do anything you don't want to.
I just wanted to say I'm sorry.
We don't have to do anything, but maybe we should. We did kill her. Wouldn't it be the moral thing to help her now that we have another chance? When a hero slays a monster, does he apologize to it?
If the monster turns out innocent.
No. So don't try to make things right. She was going to end the world.
But she didn't.
You didn't do anything wrong, aside from apparently killing yourself, and that doesn't have much to do with her.
If I killed you, this cabin, I want to say it was teleported, wasn't in the woods anymore. Time stopped meaning anything and I had to kill myself to escape.
You poor thing. That must have been so frightening for you.
Yeah, sarcasm, I get it. Oh no, you killed yourself after killing me. How terrible.
You know, after everything we've been through, it's nice to see someone finally sympathizing with us. This whole thing's been an ordeal, hasn't it?
Oh, was she genuine?
She doesn't mean it.
See, both of the calls.
It serves you right. I was pretty scared too, when you stood there not saying a word with the knife clenched in your fist. But now you know how bad it hurts to get stabbed in the chest.
Yeah.
It sounds like you got exactly what you were owed.
Bit spooky there. I died too, and I'm not floating around like you are. What happened? Why am I different? Why are you different?
You don't look dead, killer.
Fair enough.
Princess grabs your wrist, a sudden shock of cold flowing all the way up your arm, her eyes still fixed on yours as you try to squirm out of her grip.
And you don't feel dead either.
So somehow you died, and your body stayed dead, but your spirit didn't. But when I died, my body came back with my spirit and somebody else.
She lets go and pulls away. Your fingertips tingle painfully as the chill subsides.
I'm less interested in why you are, or how you are, and a lot more interested in what you are. I've tried to leave on my own, Before you came back to me, I explored every inch of this place, even the spaces between the walls. But I never found a way out. I always wound up right back here.
There's a very interesting, like, audio effect with the, like, less treated echo whispery voice. It's very ASMR. Very
I
clean.
just want to go home. I'm so cold and alone here.
So cold and alone here. Like it's like she's right next to the mic on the quieter echo voice.
But you can come and go as you please, can't you? So, let me hitch a ride. After all, you owe me.
Absolutely not. Is she asking if she can possess us? She is. And I hope I don't need to explain why you can't let that happen. It would be catastrophic if she managed to escape this place. And if you let her in, there is very little anyone could do to stop her. Would she be able to see us if we went along with it?
Our voices.
Now isn't that an interesting thought? We could finally bring her face to face with him. I wonder what she would have to say to the one who wants her dead so
True, it seems
badly.
like she can only interact with me, my interface, and not with my
You won't
voices.
like how things play out if you go down this path.
Sounds great. Let the princess possess you. Return. I need to think on this. You leave once we're out of the cabin?
If I'm able to. But for all we know, that's not how it works. Maybe I'll wind up stuck with you for a long, 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 long time.
I mean, as long as we still get to have our own consciousness.
Don't much like the sound of that. It's crowded enough in here as is. It could be the best way to trap her for good. Doesn't seem like it would be very easy to end the world from inside someone else's body. That is a very dangerous train of thought.
Do we talk to her about what happens afterwards, or do we just let her in? I was told you to end the world.
And what? You just believed that? You killed me without giving it any thought? That's cold.
That's
That's
fair.
rich coming from her. Every time she touches us, it's like we freeze over. She is right, though, but that's neither here nor there. What's done is done. What we do from this point forward is all that matters. Let's try not to let emotion get the better of it.
Obviously, it was wrong of me to believe that. How could you have ended the world if all it took to kill you was a knife to the heart? What are you going to do if I help you get out of here? Well, are you going to end the world? You didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world? I'm not cold. I'm just dumb. I'm just this big, dumb, stupid idiot. Stupid, stupid, stupid. What was I thinking just believing what I was told? Oh god, this is so tempting. Yeah, I guess.
Don't underestimate your own capabilities. If you truly managed to slay her last time, that doesn't mean she wasn't a threat. It means you did something heroic. Threats come in all shapes and sizes. A misspoken word could bring about the end of everything just as much as a blade or even the mere existence of an idea. You were chosen for this job for a reason.
That's right, killer. I'm not a threat to anyone. And even if I was, I'm hardly a threat anymore, wouldn't you say?
Well, that's something somebody would say if they were a threat. Oh, you didn't answer my question. Do you want to end the world?
The only thing I've ever wanted was to leave this place. It's still the only thing I want.
Okay, fair. I'll leave it at that. You've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here. Let the princess possess you. Given it enough thought. The answer is no. If you're dead, then there really isn't much to do. Slay the prince. Okay. Team, thoughts?
We could always try violence. It's worked for us so far. She's a ghost. Who says ghosts are immune to violence? Common sense? There's nothing common or sensible about common sense. Action and observation are the only things that matter.
Fair.
Fine. Then let me observe that the acts of killing her and killing ourselves haven't got us much of anywhere. We're still back in this cabin, we're still dealing with her, only now she has a good reason to hate us. I suppose you have a point. Do you have any ideas then? I don't know. Maybe we do what she wants. Maybe we let her possess us and walk out of here. We could. It would be something different. I like different.
Okay.
Absolutely not. If you walk her out of here, she's going to end the world.
But if we slay her, the world's also going to end.
Is it really so bad? Yes. It is by its very definition bad. But
You
those
don't
are the
get
only
it, narrator.
options, aren't they? Violence or doing what she wants. Or just leaving her down here. Though ignoring a problem is rarely a solution, is
Yeah.
it?
Do you know why you came back?
How should I know? Why does anyone come back? Maybe I have unfinished business with you. Or maybe you have unfinished business with me. All I know is there's a hole in my chest. Not the big obvious one that you put there. There's something older and deeper. A nagging reminder that I'm not where I'm supposed to be.
Locked in the cabin. If we didn't wind up having to talk to you again, I wouldn't have slain you. Nah. Alright, I've given it enough thought. Let's get you out of here.
The princess swims through the air in front of you, pausing
I'm down
for a
for
brief
Ghost
moment as
Waifu.
her dark-rimmed eyes stare deeply into yours. There's a hunger in her gaze.
You're really trying to make it up to me, aren't you? Thanks for being a pal, killer. I mean it.
What are you doing? Don't just let her in. How many times do I have to tell you?
See you soon.
Don't like that face of her.
She rushes forward and then she's gone. A sharp chill spreads across your body. It starts in your chest, a freezing numbness flowing out from your heart, all the way down your limbs, your mind growing cloudy and confused as it settles over your very soul. I'm not sure I like this. Can we get a do-over?
I guess we don't get to keep our
Afraid
consciousness
it's too
up.
late to stop now. The numbness gives way to a stabbing pain, your muscles twitching and convulsing violently, each involuntary movement causing more waves of agony to ripple across your body. You collapse to the floor, and everything goes dark.
No, wait, I thought she was going to possess us and get us out of here.
Come on, you. You've got to get up.
See?
I know everything feels heavy right now, but we still have to get out of here.
Oh, this is a nice voice again. I guess because she's inside us right now.
Your eyes flick back open as you get your bearings, your vision swimming as...
So this is what it's like to be you, huh? Disembodied voice narrating your every move?
Hey, you hear him now.
So, it doesn't work like that for you?
She's now also a voice in her head, but she's still like this extended voice, right? She's like out here instead of down here.
Clearly it doesn't, or she wouldn't have commented on it.
All these shards of broken glass on the floor. Are they also supposed to be you?
Broken glass on the floor.
Hey, I'm not a shard of broken glass,
What are you?
It's okay. You can finish your thought.
I'm A voice? I'm me, is what I am. Who cares what we are? We exist. That's all that matters.
Voice of the cold again, pragmatic as
You
always.
don't have to fight. We'll all be out of here soon.
She's being so nice now.
No, it matters. What we are matters. If I'm a shard of broken glass, then that raises some questions about certain other voices in here too.
The narrator, for example.
I'm clearly the same thing you are.
Yeah.
They're not listening to me. Do they not listen to you either?
Nah.
No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about him. You don't need to know what I am. You just need to know that I'm different from you. More important.
More important. No, of course you are.
So, you're the one who pulled the strings and made me dead. I can tell you don't belong here. You're barely even there. Like the shape of something left behind. You're more of a memory than a person.
That's rude.
You're kind of like me, actually.
Oh?
I'm just going to ignore her. You push yourself off the ground. The princess is nowhere to be seen. Obviously, she's nowhere to be seen.
Because I'm in here with all of you. Everybody knows that.
Yeah.
I'm setting the stage. The room is empty because you made a spiteful, idiotic, and all-round foolish decision.
Yeah, narrator is salty.
You don't have to let him get to you. You're better than that. You're starting to make things right.
This is
I like
infuriating.
supportive
Just
princess inside of
whatever
us.
you do, you can't leave this place. It's not too late to fix this. Probably.
She's so much more supportive than the narrator. Also cute. Slay the princess by killing ourselves. Let's leave the basement.
Your legs, weary with the weight of the princess's spectral form and clumsy with the cold that still pervades them, stumble towards the stairs.
I'm just trying to get home. You don't have to act like it's the end of the world.
But that's exactly what you leaving this place is going to be.
Why?
You don't know that.
I do. Wait, if she has a home to go back to, doesn't that mean that her leaving won't end the world? It doesn't mean that at all. It could mean that wherever her home is, it's outside of the world. Yeah, but it has to be somewhere, doesn't it? And if it's somewhere, then it's part of the world. I suppose it's all a matter of perspective. Where does the world end and something else begin? Does the destruction of one open a door to another? Or is it the same world reborn? Against the backdrop of the inane conjecture of meaningless little voices, your body continues its ascent up the stairs.
He is
staggering
so
through the open
salty.
door.
He is so salty.
For how much you hate her, you aren't doing a whole lot to stop us from leaving this place.
Maybe the bossy one doesn't actually hate me. Maybe he even likes me.
Oh, he's just being a
or
bit
maybe he
Tsum
just knows that he's been in the wrong. Maybe he's trying to make amends too.
Not at all. I'll have you know that I do hate you, and I will continue to hate you for as long as I am able. It's just the weight of it all. It's too much for me to do anything other than describe and dictate. And whine. This body wasn't made to hold you and the princess. If you want to renege on your cataclysmically terrible decision a minute ago, well, you're the only one that can make that happen.
Nope. Trudge forward.
You continue slowly to the door, your feet like lead
choice.
dragging across the floorboards, growing heavier with each step.
We're so close. Thank you, thank you, thank you. If we get out of here, I won't even care that you murdered me anymore.
Cheers. That's
You
fair.
lift your shaking hand and rest it on the door handle, but you pause before you open it, exhaustion sapping what's left of your will.
This is how he gets us, by telling us we're exhausted, huh?
Was exhaustion really the best you could muster up? It's over.
Yeah.
There's no use stalling. Let's see what happens next.
Nope. Okay, that interrupts them. Open the door.
Shit. But exhaustion wasn't enough, was it? The handle clicks as you twist it, and then the door groans open.
He's stalling
Collapse
so
to
hard.
the ground. You and the princess, free from the confines of the cabin. As you exhale from the effort, You look up and see.
You look up and see that he suddenly went quiet.
Yes?
Nothing. He's gone, and so is everything else.
Oh, god damn it. So as soon as we enter the cabin, the world outside just ends.
So we did slay him after all. He had it coming, I suppose. But what about us? Are we just stuck here in nowhere forever? Did taking her out of the cabin really end the world? We're still here. Yeah,
True.
but that thing you said earlier, are we not part of the world anymore? Are we in some world that exists after the world ends, or on top of the other world but not in it, or have we never been part of the world?
Okay, I've heard enough from these two. Let's see if I can pop out.
Good luck. Oh hey, she did it. Easy. Ghost waifu! You feel a lightness in your chest as a pair of sunken eyes emerge from your body and stare up at you.
I'm out. You actually freed me, didn't you? I'm outside. Thanks for giving me a second chance, Philip.
Would be nice if you dropped the killer at some point, but I mean, I get it.
Don't mention it.
I think this is where I'm meant to be.
Oh! That... But my ghost waifu. A narrator that isn't the narrator. But you don't get the chance to respond. Something has taken her away, and has left something else in her stead.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her?
My ghost waifu.
And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
I don't know where she went, and I don't even know how we go about looking for her.
Right.
There's just a whole bunch of nothingness.
She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing. Don't bother looking for her. I'm sure it's just a waste of time.
There it is gone
It
too.
is. Does that mean the world ended? He was never going to outlast us.
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. Ignore him. You have to look.
I wonder if this would have happened if I approached the mirror earlier.
I'm begging you, don't do
He
this.
is so scared. The mirror didn't scare you before.
It's different now. It feels... I don't know. Final.
You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone, but the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. La creatura. It's you. Yeah, we are some kind of hideous monster, huh? We've got like scaly arm, well not scaly, but there's like these weird like things on them. And then we got feathers here and here. And we're kind of crouching? And I mean, that face ain't looking too hot. Yeah, but like, that's also not really what leather is. Like, these like bits on top of us. I don't know what you'd call them. You're alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. Proceed to the cabin. Oh, hi. You're at the cabin, am I now? So, in the nothingness, there is still something. There's still like the shape of the hill, the shape of the trees. Just with strands of hair. Approach her. Ghost waifu,
Something
but
finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel.
I think ghost waifu ain't And doing so hard with all these hands around her. Value, the gift of the treasure vessel. This is the end of the world. Let's let her out of here. Out of there. Do you know the narrator? Are you what sent me to slay the princess? Do you know of the worlds beyond? Are you the princess? Do we know each other? Attack the entity. Destroy your body. The gift of the fragile vessel?
Yes. Nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond. Perspectives to make my own. This one is vaporous. She is a dream of a life she could never have, but that longing has given her so much capacity for kindness. She will make for a yearning heart. Do not mourn her. She will finally be able to hold what she never knew.
But my ghost waifu. Are you what sent me to slay the princess?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Are you the princess?
She is part of me, and part of me is her.
Are you just making her a part of you? Right. What if you were something different before, and then you took her, and now you are part of her?
You speak in circles. Does it matter where one thing begins and another ends?
You're just like the voice of the cold, and just being like, I don't know, you're just like the narrator being like so pragmatic. Oh, it doesn't matter how we got here, this is how it is now. What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
I don't know. Solitary lights, what do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
That's why it wanted a vessel, huh? It is just thoughts. What do you think I am?
I think that you are like me.
Thoughts scattered. Personality scattered.
We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known.
Oh.
The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
Right. Let her out of there! I'm just gonna do it because, like, apparently these ones don't have as much consequence.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me.
It's kind of sad. To only exist, yearning for something, and as soon as you achieve it and you stop existing.
I promise that it doesn't hurt.
The music is so melancholic. Do you know about the worlds beyond this place?
I know only that they are.
Do we know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
What now?
Nothing as we are, but I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them.
I'm definitely glad I reloaded into this. This seems way more interesting than the other path.
There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to
Mainly
be
because,
able
like,
to.
it feels like my first choices actually have consequences, unlike just getting to the ending and then starting a new game.
Bring me more perspectives, so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
I have to sacrifice more princesses to you. That's kind of sad. Again, just getting them out just so that they're gone. Okay, make me forget. How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
Are you scared that I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Guess it's just thoughts without the body. I also to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what I'm gonna
You
do?
ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
What are you gonna do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
And what if I don't?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now. Unfinished, dry, hollow.
How many more pieces of you do you need to
More
find?
than you have found, but less than there are to find.
Right, okay. what a non-answer. Alright, I guess. Guess make me forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her.
I will try.
You won't.
Oh. Well, I will. I'll forever remember Ghost Waifu. Everything goes dark. Sorry. Everything goes dark, and you die. Back to chapter 1, huh? But
You're
without
on a
getting
path
booted
in
to the main
woods.
menu this time.
And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that
And I
cabin
can skip this, huh? Note, you can skip previously seen dialogue by hitting tab on your keyboard or R1 on your controller. I see. Okay. Okay, so now I'm gonna repeat all the dialogue I had earlier.
I'm talking.
Just
Don't.
we've had this earlier.
While I am nevertheless and before causal, it's no unless. Look, your
Yep, evidence.
does it?
Bad. Can't someone else
I
do
have, like I
this?
said.
Have you considered maybe I'm okay with the
Cool, I
world
mean-
ending? Reward. Tell me what the
It's-
prize is. Okay. Interesting that this is still an explore. I'm not
Are
doing
you
it.
serious? No, you have to do it.
Well, okay. Look, I'll go talk to the cabin. I'll talk to her, and if she's as bad as you say, then maybe I'll slay her, but I'm not committing to anything until I've had the chance to meet her face to face.
Then I guess we'll just have to see what happens. But a word of warning. If you go in prepared to hear her out, she could easily trap you in her web of lies. And the more you listen to her honeyed words, the harder it'll be to pull yourself out.
Oh, worked for me last time,
Then
pretty good.
each and every one of us is doomed. So sure, go, talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us.
I want to point out how absolutely incredible the quality of this of the audio recording is, right? Like, and the acting. Like, it's easy to say yes, it's good, but it's actually amazing. Can I replay the... No, I can't replay the line. That's a bit of a shame. But the breaths in between, and the emotions in between the words were audible. Like this like gap. So, sure, go talk to her. See how that turns out for all of us. Right? Like, it's like really good.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin.
As
You'll
voice
find the
acting,
princess
or
within.
this is the highest quality. And this is done by 2 fucking people, right? Well, the recording, but also like audio engineering outside of that. Like whoever mixed the audio and everything. Fantastic job as well. Naturally, in the end it's a group effort.
We're not going to go through with this, right?
Okay, proceed into the cabin.
The interior of the cabin is all...
Everything's back to normal. Okay, let's... Like, killing her doesn't seem to do much good in general. It was only after we got her out, we got the quote-unquote, like... We led her out, right? Let's enter the basement. Like, a goal is apparently actually to let her out.
Open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
This is no different.
This is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
He did not comment on me not taking the knife, weirdly enough.
Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Different, I see.
It's hypnotizing.
Oh,
It's
Jesus.
the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Hira's already smitten. He's like, oh, I swoon. She sounds beautiful.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. It's been so long since I've had any visitors. Please, come downstairs.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
As well.
There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
Not so aggressive looking now that we don't have the knife, huh? She knows. She knows what she is.
She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone?
When we had the knife, she was arrogant and bluffing that she was a threat. And now that we don't have the knife, she is not acting like a threat. She tried and get us to back off, because naturally we can't even hurt her right now. Well, we could, like, sock her, I guess, but...
I am begging
chances
you
are
to
smaller,
stay
I suppose.
focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
Hi. Do you think you can get me out of these chains?
Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
so big. The big eyes. Oh, good lord. What's your name? I don't know anything about you. For all I know, you're locked down here for a reason. If I'm the first person you've seen in a while, what have you been eating or drinking? I was sent here to slay you. You're apparently supposed to end the world. What are you gonna do if I let you out of here? I'm gonna keep you locked away for now. I'm sorry, but I just can't trust you. This doesn't add up. It's not worth the risk. Retrieve the blade. You wouldn't need to tell her this. Go back upstairs to retrieve the blade. Ah, without saying another word. Okay. I can't believe they've been keeping you down here like this and getting you out of here. Okay, I'm going to get you out of here. Don't make me regret this. Two different ways to effectively behave when doing this. I like this, right? This is like so detailed and like, obviously it's like a choose your own adventure at the end type of deal, so it needs to be this detailed. But like a lot of the times when you have these like choices, do or don't, it does not take into account like reasoning truly. And this gives you like a concrete, well, not really concrete, but like more the direction in which you are doing it. Right? This is like I'm not so sure about it, I'm gonna do it, and this is okay, let's do it. It's like I'm sold. What's your name?
Oh.
What do you mean, oh?
She pauses, carefully formulating her words before she responds.
That's so innocent looking anymore.
You can address me as
no.
Your Royal Highness. Or you can just call me Princess if Your Royal Highness is too formal.
Now she's acting all nice again.
Is Princess her name or her title? What if it's both? Could you imagine being named Princess Princess?
That would suck. Is Princess your name?
Like I said, you can call me Princess if you'd like.
You don't know who you are.
I'm sorry, I've been down here so long I guess I've just forgotten. I must have a name though. Everyone has a name.
Okay, that's weird. She hadn't even thought to pick a name for herself. Hopefully you're starting to see that she can't be trusted.
Narrator,
Go
buddy.
back upstairs, get the blade, and slay her before it's
I
too
don't
late.
have a name. I'm the first person you've seen in a while. What have you been eating or drinking?
I don't see what that has to do with anything.
What do you mean?
This is the only time this is ever going to happen, but I agree with the princess.
They're both in on it.
That's hardly
They both
relevant.
don't want to give any details away.
Okay, but actually, what has she been eating? She has to eat, right?
Just gonna continue not answering, huh? What are you gonna do if I let you out of here?
The princess hesitates before responding. She doesn't know. She's been down here too long to have any idea of what she'd do in another life. She knows what she'd do. She's just searching for whatever answer she thinks you want to hear.
That's fair.
Are you looking for the truth, or are you looking for the right answer? Because with the dynamic we have going on here, I don't think the specifics of what I do really matter. It's not like you'd believe me.
So she knows that we'd know that she knows that we'd know that she would just tell us what we'd like to hear. So she's just going again for the non-committal. Alright, gotta get you out of here. Don't make me regret this.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you, and you won't. I promise.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing. You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
I'm gonna check upstairs. Maybe the key's still lying around up there.
Okay. I'll be here. Good luck.
You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place.
Narrator.
Is someone else here?
Try the door.
You try the door, but it's locked from the outside.
Let me out of
Your
here.
shouts and pleas are met with silence. You're here to slay the princess, and you won't leave until the task is done.
Narrator's being a bitch.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to. Easier for whom? Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
Mm-hmm.
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth tearing through her limb with the determination of a trapped wolf.
That's brutal.
As she rips her flesh from her bone, a sound comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal.
That is an image, alright. Like, you can tear your flesh apart, but you technically, humans can just bite through their own bones if they have the willpower to do it. The brain usually tells you no. But we do actually have the jaw power to bite through bones.
It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Fine. Against your better judgment, you place the blade against the ragged, self-inflicted wound on the princess's arm, just above the unyielding chain binding her to this place.
Bruh. Her eyes are like 40% of her face. Just a little bit of blood nibble on her mouth. It's kind of cute. This, a bit less so. She is not fazed whatsoever by Monster Man, bird, lizard, sting. What the fuck are we? Like, look at these claws.
You cut into her flesh.
The hard part is the bone. The flesh and the problem. The flesh, she got the flesh.
The blade is sharp, and it takes
Jesus.
little effort to crack through the bone of her arm.
She is unfazed.
Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
Apparently we approach the locked door.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade.
He didn't have that much power when the princess possessed us. Maybe because the princess possessed us, that he didn't have as much narrative power anymore.
Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me.
What are you doing?
Dodge! No, warn her.
Stop that.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward, the blade held low, ready to sink into her heart. But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
It's quick.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive.
She wasn't gonna kill us. Unresist.
The blade! Move the blade! As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously reaches towards you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no! I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Great.
For her sake. For her sake? Don't you start pretending that dying a painful death is some sort of heroic gesture. The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks the blade into your chest again and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Oh my God.
I'm sorry.
Is it bad that she's kind of cute while doing that when she's murdering us?
She doesn't know how to use a knife, does she? Apparently not. Though it doesn't matter how sloppy her blade work is, does it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive.
I can
The
fix
princess
her.
stares down at your ruined
I
chest.
would rather
Some
hope she could
tears
fix
carve
me, considering
rivulets
that we're
of pink
dying.
down her blood-spattered cheeks. It can't just end like this, right? Oh, that's rich coming from
That's a
you.
Big
As much as I
anime
prefer
fury
for
eyes.
things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over.
The two of you, huh? Me and the voice of the hero.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Damsel. So it doesn't work.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And
Basically,
in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
the outcome that we want isn't simply the princess leaving or us leaving, it is both of us leaving together. Like, if we die, evidently this happens. And if she dies, then the world is just over. So the only way forward is basically both of us leaving?
You're here to slay her.
Good for now, wise for your tricks.
My tricks? What on earth are you talking about? We just met for the first time. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? If we're going to save our beloved, we'll have to be sneaky about it.
Yes, he didn't approve of us last time, did he? It's Arthur from Fire Emblem. I can imagine the voice of the smitten having the most square chin.
Beloved? Yes, you'll have to be very
Behold,
sneaky
the
about your
simp.
intentions if you're going to try and save the princess.
He is the knight in shining armor or whatever. Oh, okay, my frames are dying. I think bitrate died for a second there. Hello, hello, hello. Hopefully, I'm still there. OBS had a hiccup.
Ah, so all of the cards are on the table. Then you should know that we and the princess are in love, and the four of us will be foiling any and all assassination attempts you've got in the works.
The voice of the smitten has such a square chin. Like, I can just, like, imagine fucking some Zap Brannigan looking ass. Ah, yes. Let us journey forward and save our princess.
We'll see about that. Whatever you do, just be sure to ignore him specifically. It sounds like he's the sort who'd sacrifice the whole world for a peck on the cheek.
What can I say? A world without love is a world that isn't worth saving.
So the same voice, like, yeah, I mean, yeah, that's what I'm saying. I mean, I'm the same person. We can all do different things. He's just doing it exceptionally well.
Those are two very different questions, but let's say for
So
a moment
I can't
you
skip
died
this
last
one.
time, which probably only happened
You were the one who did us in, villain.
Because the voice of the smitten is here, probably. So it's new whenever he chimes in. Same as the voice of the cold before.
Well, not you in the literal sense, but you did everything you could to stop us from rescuing her. Oh, I wonder why. Maybe it's because the entire world was at stake. No lone princess is worth that price.
I beg to differ.
I'm not going to argue with you. I'm just going to take a deep breath and assume that whoever is making the decisions here has the common sense to ignore your protestations.
Alright. Narrator is very aware that the two of them are quote-unquote just voices, and that there's still me, the main body, huh?
Anyway, I believe your second question was, what's the point of doing anything? If you're asking that, it sounds to me like you're making the rather dangerous assumption. What do you mean? Of course there weren't any consequences. You forced the princess to kill us, and now everyone's right back where they started. That sounds pretty consequence-free to me. Yes, but in this purely hypothetical scenario, that begs the question of how you got back here. Did time simply If it's the latter, do you think the people there lived happily ever after? Or do you think that the princess, left unhindered, brought about...
She would never.
This is
She's a
roughly the same,
perfect angel that you cruelly imprisoned as part of some convoluted, dastardly scheme.
Convoluted? I don't know how this premise could be any more simple. Princess bad, stop her, save everyone.
Let's talk about this princess.
Just be quick about it.
The only reason she was able to kill me last time was because I let her. She could barely hold a knife. How is she supposed to end the world?
She just can. Believe me, I wish I could tell you more, but you'll just have to trust that what I'm saying is true, and that, despite it all, you're fully up to the task that's been given to you.
Maybe it's her beauty that threatens the world.
Sure, it's her beauty.
why not? And before you ask, no, we can't just keep her down there. If you don't slay her, she's going to find a way out. It's unfortunate, I know, but it's just the way it is.
Who locked her in there?
People
People.
lock-
Okay, this again.
Look. Oh. Of course. Calling us special isn't going to make us friends, even if it did feel nice. Oh, believe me, the last thing I want is for you and I to be friends. But I'm a professional, and I'm not going to let my dislike for you get in the way of helping you save the world. I've told you everything you need to know. Going into more detail will just... Not to sound like a broken record, but the less you know about her, the better things will go for all of us. I know it sounds like I'm hiding something, but...
Probably because
you're just
you
going to
are
have to take me
hiding
at my
something.
word. Great. Now, if you don't...
I'm with them. I'm gonna find a way to save her from the cabin.
That's right, you can't stop all of us. We're going to sweep her off her feet if it's the last thing anyone does. Are these really the sorts of people you'd like to align yourself with? You're not at the cabin yet. You still have plenty of time to reflect on the situation. I just hope for all our sakes that you make the right call.
Alright, let's get in there.
A warning. She will lie. She will...
Yeah.
We already told you we're not playing along with your little game. It's your lies that can't be trusted. Her beauty is the only thing in the world we can believe in.
Oh, jeez. Bum, 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 bum. Give me 1 second.
I think we've already been over this. I'm pretty sure he just likes the sound of his own voice. I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed.
Mm-hmm.
Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet.
I guess I could, like, turn this on.
Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
Especially for, like, these sequences. Proceed into the cabin. Like, everything that is voiced would autoplay anyway, because everything that is not voiced
The interior of
is
the cabin is clean
my
and
choices
elegant.
also, holy shit.
Its stone walls draped in
Stone
fine-threaded
walls.
tapestries.
That's not what it looks like from the
prison
outside.
befitting a royal prisoner. The only furniture of note is an ornate wooden table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
This cabin's different.
Very different. Is it? I can't say I was paying much attention to the scenery last time around. Maybe that's because you haven't actually been here. I hope that... So
Okay,
focus...
stuff again. I need to say
That's
anything about the
because
mirror.
there isn't a mirror. There's definite... There isn't. I'm sure the princess would tell us there was a mirror if she were up here.
Oh my god. Okay. I'm done with this
In
mitten.
which case she'd be lying to you because, again, there isn't a mirror.
Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself?
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table.
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge, and hopefully it doesn't get turned on us again. There's
Where
no use
did the
arguing over
blade
motivations
come from
right now.
last
It's
time? It
good
just
that you
kinda
took the
appeared.
blade. You'll need it to do your job.
I think the narrator didn't want us to go up to like find a way out, but he wanted to give us the blade so we could kill her. And I'm gonna approach the mirror this time.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. This really isn't funny.
Wipe the mirror clean. Oh,
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
wait, so... Yeah, no. Preen, right? And this guy knows we have feathers. We are some kind of bird creature thing. Bird, lizard thing. Feather in your hat? Is that a thing? A feather in your cap is an English idiomatic phrase believed to have derived from the general custom in some cultures wars adding a new feather to the headgear for every enemy slain. Oh. Well, that doesn't make sense in this case either, though, would it? Considering that, why not? Well, slaying princesses, putting feathers in our caps. I don't know. Anyway, we know we have feathers. So... we've seen us have feathers.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate
Chandeliers,
stairwell.
stones.
Gold-trimmed carpet
Fucking
glimmers in the
carpet,
light of the
right.
torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight.
Yeah, not so much of a putting her out of her misery here, is it?
But it's still a stone basement.
Nah.
The princess lives here. Slaying her is probably doing her a favor.
Bro just wants to say his lines. Also, interesting musical mix, huh?
A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
Oh, even higher pitched than before.
Her voice. It's somehow even more beautiful than last time. I can hear wedding bells already. I've held my tongue till now, but you're taking this a little too far. We barely even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this over-the-top fawning.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love. Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Fucking... her dress is more frilly and her cleavage is bigger. That's the chain as well.
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
You know she can't hear you, right?
She may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
So yeah, again, she remembers.
Do you hear that? She said we're dashing.
And she
a
called
hero.
us a hero.
The voice of the hero is like, yes, that's me! It's me!
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you, doesn't it? Waiting for you to come back. I didn't want to believe your ravings back in the woods, but this is next to incontrovertible evidence. You've been here before.
I wonder what would have happened if we didn't tell him. Like, with this line. Be different? Probably.
That's right, villain. And you killed us. Well, she killed us. Only because he made us try and kill her. It was self-defense. Our beloved's hands remain unstained by cruelty. And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion. I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but...
He's very aware of the parallel world.
What matters is you have a chance to do it right this time. Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue?
We don't know that she ended the world. Did you end the world after you killed me? I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator sent me here to kill you, took over my body. It was extremely unfair. Slay the princess. What? Did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Ah, fuck.
Isn't that just like our darling princess? She wants to make us happy. My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful
She's
lips.
not even being coy about it anymore. Like, I will tell you whatever you want.
Are you listening to her? That's a confession. The princess's eyes quiver as she waits for your response.
I didn't end the world? I didn't end the world.
She's clearly just saying what she thinks you want to hear.
Or she's innocent. How could a beauty like her be capable of ending the world? It's not rational.
What happened after I died?
You died, and now we're talking.
You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
Did we?
We warned her of the cruel forces seizing our body. That's practically telling her to kill us. She is our beloved, and she made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Alright, I was really taken in by the voice of the cold. He knew what was up. The voice of the smitten. It's really getting on my nerves.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I am extremely tempted to stab her right now. Like, this is just too creepy. Well, what do they say? An eye for an eye. I'm gonna do some more explores. Do I have to cut you out again? I really didn't care for that last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Well, of course.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done.
What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came up with. Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird?
She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No, you're right. It's extremely bizarre behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted. So go ahead and slay her.
Hey, you know what? Actually, I'm with them this time.
Blade in hand, you run the princess down.
Is the aspect ratios changing? I did not notice anything.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing?
Her eyes are more slanted here now. But cleaner face, and again, you know, this whole part. Wait, did she have this crown before?
But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and press on. The princess's eyes grow wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you.
There's black bars at the side and bottom of the stream now. Wait, what? The heck? There shouldn't be. Did Twitch do something weird? It looks perfectly fine in OBS to me. Refresh the page? I don't know. Aspect ratio did not change. At least it shouldn't have. So yeah, but it might be a Twitch thing then. Like on my end, everything's fine. I believe. Refreshing fixed it. No, all good. It's just odd, right? Just an odd thing to have happened.
Your blade pierces her heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
Jesus. The narrator is so fucking salty again. Every time on like a second time through, the narrator gets super salty. She's pathetic.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
Oh my god. I liked her more when she was like taunting us.
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. I feel sick.
Sick. You took part in the murder of the fairest creature that's ever lived. And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable.
You'll get over it. You just saved everyone.
Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Don't you fucking dare take over my body, Smitten. We won't have that here in this house. I heard that blade sound effect. No. Oh, for fuck's sake.
Raise the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that.
Yeah, no. Fuck.
Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give ourselves a minute, take a deep breath, and
Rash. The only rash decision we've made was running our cursed blade through her heart. This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
Sorry. God damn it, Smitten. Why would you do this? I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
Exactly, you're not doing this.
All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself, and you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Haven't you? Haven't you all?
I don't believe this. What? What don't you believe?
Oh my fucking
Plunge
god.
the blade into your own heart and collapse to the floor.
He even took over the narrator? What the fuck? Smitten is actually a powerhouse of narration power?
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry.
He is powerful, huh?
That's right. You're all sorry.
Everything goes
Everybody
dark,
against the Smitten, go.
and you die.
Well, against the Smitten and the Princess, huh? Chapter 3. The Grey.
You're on a path in the wood.
You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness?
These ain't
Our
woods.
beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath.
These ain't woods. These ain't woods at all.
She won't be alive and
Hi,
well
Cold.
when we return to that cabin.
I missed you.
She's dead. We killed her.
I miss the cold.
You killed her, and so I killed you.
And you clearly didn't do a good enough job. I'm still here.
In fact, he's new.
Oh, and I'm still here too.
What's up, guys?
If you lot get to be blessed with
Now
seemingly
we have
eternal
three,
life,
well, four voices in our
she's
head.
still there, waiting for us to throw ourselves at her feet in remorse.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
Ho, 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 the cold.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
This time, huh? So he doesn't remember, but he knows.
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we stand around arguing in the woods is a second that I'm anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
I have the feeling that if I'd chosen to give in to the smitten and not try to resist, I wouldn't have the cold right now. Because the cold seems to be directly opposed to the smitten. Like, I'm here, I'm better at killing than you are.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again?
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths of my bereavement.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
I wonder, like, if anybody knows, is there like a signal for if this is like pristine cut content or something, or is it all woven into the normal gameplay and there's no like, oh, this is now additional content kind of thing?
Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do. And mark my
play Pristine Cut
words,
after it
you
came out, does
won't
it?
like it when it happens.
Oh, how exciting. I'd love to see you try.
Cold versus smitten, fight!
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try. I'm going to actually do it.
Narrator is so like out of his wheelhouse now that smitten is so strong and cold is opposing him up.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good. I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
What woods, buddy? I'm the one in charge, and if we slay her again, you are not gonna make us kill ourselves. What happens next? It seems like all our answers are in the cabin. Might as well see this through. I know this. Bye. We haven't talked about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time. Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope. That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends. Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well. I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life.
I don't know, like, they really made this weird that there's no like, oh, this is fast, this is slow, or this is slow, this is fast.
But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive?
Okay, it's the other way, huh? Less of the
Who
gap,
said
please.
they restarted?
All they've done is change.
I shan't listen to the vile
Oh,
mutterings
interesting.
of you serpent.
Does that just kills it, huh? Right, hold on. that just
I
kills the
couldn't care.
behavior.
And if it is, oh, don't provoke. Why not? It was
Oh,
Can I?
well, I'm not just.
I'm good. Can I? If this isn't, wait. Yes, I don't.
I'm doing better.
Influence. But if things restarted,
No.
why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually, and the world will still end. The only way this resolves.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either. So long as we don't just do the same thing again. That would be boring.
Anyway, I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you are not gonna make us kill ourselves.
Oh, it's clear, you murderer. Though I should remind you that you're not as in charge as you seem to think you are.
Sadly, it seems that way.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
Spoken like a true cynic.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
Well, let's go to the cabin.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, we'll muck it up all right. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
Whatever you
Smitten
do,
is
don't let
just
him
going
influence a
hardcore, huh?
single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone so unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever happens, happens.
Are you even alive? What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion?
I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me. This is horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await. The interior of the cabin feels dry and brittle. Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified ribs, each elegantly carved detail of the stately building preserved in an extended stasis. Everything here has been kept safe and dry and lifeless. But you're not alone. You can feel something watching you. There is a figure faintly outlined against the dusty wood of the far wall. Is that her?
We get Ghost Waifu
Our
back
beloved.
again?
So she does live. She doesn't look very alive to me.
But now the
Before
mirror
you
is
can make a
here.
move, the
There's
figure
no
is
way
gone.
around, huh?
Vanishing behind the
And
door
no
on the far
knife
side
either.
of the room. The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again.
Ah, yes, the mirror. So we can see the monster we've become.
if it even lets us look before it vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Huh. That's strange. There's supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade? Maybe it's gone because we've already killed her with it. Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its way into each and every one of you. Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we would have manifested that weapon directly into our heart.
I still feel like the music and stuff is too loud compared to the voice volume.
I suppose it doesn't matter why the blade is gone, but you're going to have to find it if you're going to do this right. So why don't you march over to that door and make your way down to the basement?
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it. You must think you're looking at that mirror you mentioned earlier, the one that doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open the door. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off.
Only for it to disappear
Yes.
again.
Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. It's time for all of you to see what we've become. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. The handle is just a little to your right, and a little down.
It's like so not. Just by the way, just to the right, down, just do that. In case you can't
So
see
much
it.
for our reflection. We didn't need to see ourselves anyway. I'm much more interested in seeing other things. I see. We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Fucking hell.
We can only hope she might still see some good in us.
I'm so done with the smitten. So we have the gray.
No way
now.
left to go but down. The door to the basement
Why?
creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight. The air here is so stale it practically stands still, as if the very molecules of this place have been fossilized, trapped for eons until your arrival.
So is that what happened to the woods?
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air, as if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still flickering more out of habit than from adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again! My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
I think we have a lot to talk
You
about.
receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us? Don't like being here unarmed after what happened last time. I feel so exposed. Of course she's livid, and with good reason. You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost? What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Okay.
As you descend the
Oh,
final
yep.
step, the form of the princess comes into view.
I have a talent for
A
finding ghost
skeletal
waifu,
body
huh?
lying in a heap on the floor,
No
a
window.
wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead. No! What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and well a moment ago, floating away transparently. Whatever we saw was a ghost. Thought we were all on the same page. Do try to keep up. Your thoughts are interrupted by the sound of a slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never
Right,
heard
but
of a
she's
ghost
holding a
before?
torch.
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we supposed to do about her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table. We make amends. She obviously still holds us in her heart.
She's gonna throw down the torch and burn us alive
and everything.
in this room.
But she hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk like this?
You came back. I missed you.
Really?
That
Not
angelic
vengeful.
voice,
I
I
guess
missed
she
you
liked the
too, my
smitten.
beloved. You sure snapped back to your old self quick. Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the warmth in my heart. I have found it in me to forgive the sins this body has committed. We can have our perfect romance after all.
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
Interesting.
The torch falls from the princess's hand
She's gonna
and bounces
torch the place.
downstairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement, perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly she still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
I feel like, considering it says rush, like these things are gonna take away like time, but I don't know, they haven't done so before. Watch for the blade.
As you rush up the stairs towards the princess, the entire cabin erupts into a raging inferno. You push through the flames, trying to ignore the choking hot air filling your lungs, and manage to reach her, your hand wrapping around the hilt of the blade.
She is more skeletal ghostly than the other ghost princess waifu we had.
But the metal is already blistering hot. Your hand sizzles as it melts on contact. You can't so much as pull away,
Oh,
your
damn.
nerves seizing up as they're fried, the bones of your hand fusing in place around the weapon.
Oh damn.
The princess,
She is burning.
smiling warmly as her skin bubbles away, places her hand on yours and clutches it to her
Ooh.
chest.
Some more color here too.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins.
Ow. A long process,
But
huh?
it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad.
It was so bad.
But somehow, the nothing is so much worse.
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away.
Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop. Trust me.
The princess's smile never fades. Her skin peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull, locked in an eternal grin. It's very romantic, really. We got our happy ending after all. We can die happy.
Bless you. Look. I want to see what the other options do. I know he said this coming might not be good, but I want to see what the other options do. Let me close the door.
I wanted to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way. She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly, devouring the basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before. I wonder how it's going to feel. Bad! I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do, and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world. You're just trying to spoil her fun. I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
Are you trying to kill me?
Dying apart kept us apart. Dying together will keep us together.
Not too bad logic.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something, and you'd better do it now. I wonder if we look good right now. Fire makes a lot of things look good. I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames. Do you think she's noticed? I don't want to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
What's wrong with you? I don't want this.
You just think you don't. Sometimes someone else makes decisions for you. And those decisions are for the best. You should know that.
She's holding a grudge. She wouldn't. She's perfect. The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp. As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Slightly different image.
This is terrible. We're going to die.
Now she's holding our hand.
I'd savor this feeling if I were you. Soon enough, we won't have nerves. And we'll get to die with her. After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for. She clutches you close to her chest.
But probably
her eyes bright
no
and
real
her smile
choices.
wide with
We
manic
end up
affection,
dying no matter what.
watching as the flames take you away.
Yeah, okay.
The pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you
And then it
screams as your,
switches
but
to
it isn't
this.
long before the flames take your
Interesting.
nerves, and with them,
I'm not mad at you. You gave me so much to think about. And it's all going to be over soon. It's all going to be better.
she's old enough. She wouldn't.
Okay.
The fuck we've never bad. Yes, it. I think I'm not.
I'm gonna burn.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too.
She's right about the last part. The heat grows. I don't want.
Rush to the door.
As you rush up the stairs, the entire cabin erupts and you ignore the princess, throwing yourself headlong against the door, bashing at it with your clenched fists in a vain attempt at freedom. It's no use. You're stuck here.
Okay.
As layers of you peel away into raw, seeping burns, you feel a hand on yours.
Right, okay.
You turn to see the...
I see. This whole thing just ends with that. There was no additional choices to be made. Back to the original timeline then. But despite your best efforts, you do not die. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
That sounds kind of mean. Of course you're scared that it's the end for you, but it's not the end for me. It's gonna be okay. Just trust me. We've been here before, and you always got scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything. Yes, I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right?
He also used preen.
You don't need to comfort them.
I'll see you on the other side. It's gonna be okay.
Okay. If you say so. We'll trust you. She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Whatever makes you happy.
Approach the mirror. You approach the mirror. Gaze into your reflection. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. But like dripping. Like, there's like these bits here, and like, it looks like there's like other bits jutting out. Like, this definitely looks like a leg, right? Same with this. Like, we're crouching. But yeah. Feathery. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
Flickering lights and empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you. You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Why? Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her, for she has finally found her light.
What do you feel about me? These vessels I've been bringing you, I've hurt them.
The vessels are shaped by memories of you, but their impulses are drawn to the edge of the long quiet. To them, you are a gate to something more, and any hurt you've caused them is understood as a fair price for freedom. But they are only thoughts and perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern, but every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression. I am different, but I am the same.
Everything you say feels like a riddle. Can you give me a single straight answer?
I'm sorry. Words are difficult for me. They never fully weave what I wish to say. If you do not like my answers, then you need not ask me questions. The vessels you choose to bring me carry far more meaning than anything words could say in the spaces between.
What does it feel to change like this?
Eyes close in reflection. Perspectives meld together, and the breadth of my experience stretches to new corners. There are contradictions, conflicts in my nature, and there are familiarities that bind everything together. It feels correct. This is what I need to be. This is the only path forward.
Okay. What do you want to bring me you next time? She's gonna be like, I don't care. I just want new things.
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them.
Right.
My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and shares new secrets.
Right. When this is done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am, and what I am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change and grow.
My preference is for you to show me what you would like me to see. I cannot know the ways I wish to grow, for I have yet to feel them. It is you who guides me down the thin trail of perspective and memory.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes around me. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have already made my own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
I'm too curious. Destroy your body. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently touches the side of your face.
There's nowhere for you to be but here.
Huh. So we have a face, but we don't have a body. Attack the entity. Your will cuts across the entity in front of you, but nothing happens.
My roots burrow in an ocean beyond your sight. We cannot harm each other as we are now.
He's not mad about it. How many vessels do I need to bring you?
If I am to be an ocean, you have nurtured me into a pond.
Okay.
My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. You will have your rest in due time, and I am sorry for the burdens I place on you.
I'm ready to go back.
I will long for your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Okay.
You're on a path in...
Now, she said, like, I can't do the same thing twice, so I have to wonder what happens if I choose the, like, silent killing route again.
That's the spirit. You make your way up the shore.
Okay. There's the same things I
The
can choose
interior
here.
of the cabin.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the...
Into the basement.
The door to the basement.
Continue down the stairs.
You're still listening to reason.
Steel your nerves and step forward.
You step forward.
And slay the princess.
You lunge forward without a
Oh. I see. I'm not allowed to think she is dead. Okay. Okay. Of course she's not dead. That was too easy.
It's over. Don't get all worked up. We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead. Your blade pierced her heart. There's no coming back from that.
You're right, she's dead. Let's just get out. Yeah. Yeah. I'm not allowed to think she is just dead. Remove the blade.
You lean down and wrap your hand around the blade's hilt.
And... hello.
But as you begin to slide it out of its resting place, you feel a sharp and sudden jab in your side. What was that?
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Quick, let's get out of here.
Oh my.
It's too late for that now.
What's she stabbing
You
us
collapse
with?
to the ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs.
Where did you get your blade from? Those are some nice teeth.
As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort, the little life that was left in her eyes fading rapidly.
An eye for an eye. A life for a life. I guess we're even now.
So now we're dying together, but not dying together like the last time we died together, huh?
See you around.
We've both not accepted our death.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate? It doesn't matter. At least you managed to take her with you. For whatever that's worth. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Razor.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay her.
I'm gonna not acknowledge this. I'm not gonna tell the narrator anything. Proceed to the cabin.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat. He couldn't be more on the money.
Voice of the
We're really
cheater.
doing this, aren't we? I'd say you're lost, but I'm stuck here with you.
Okay, so you will probably realize you're in a loop again simply because I have an additional voice in my head, and that's not very subtle, huh?
We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
He didn't comment on it.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess
Okay.
of warped wood and broken boards, their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass. The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge.
I have a feeling she already broke out, you know?
The blade is your implement.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the table. It feels a bit better to have a weapon in our hands. Let's make her hurt for what she's done to us.
Now I'm like, wait, maybe I shouldn't have grabbed the knife. The thing is, like, I was not able to go back to the Spectre route, like the first ghost route we had. Even though the first ghost route also had, like, don't let her possess you, try to, like, stab her and whatever, right? So, I don't know if this is a... Oh, once you're, like, in a second chapter, there is no further choice, or what the deal with that is. I couldn't even get into that first ghost thing again. Approach the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to...
Whoops.
What are you talking about? This isn't a wall.
And it's
You
gone.
reach forward and rub your...
Okay.
There was... Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place.
Into the basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing
The
what must once have
razor,
been
huh?
stairs. The fractured
It's
slats
jagged.
look as if they've been torn from their source and violently jammed into the wall. The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality to it, like the smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Scraping? She's not even trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head. That sound could be anything. It's probably just her chains dragging across the floor. I am begging you to get out of your head. Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
There is something so wrong with that voice. Yeah, she thinks she's better than us, like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time. As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view, her sharp eyes following you from across the room.
Finally, somebody! Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us, but she can't
Lot of
hide
rougher.
that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. If she sounds threatening, it's because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here. You are armed, after all.
What are you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
Mommy, sorry. No. I'm not trusting this. Bye. I don't have the key.
Oh, you don't. Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to her. She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has the means to actually do it.
Last time she bluffed, but this time we know she ain't bluffing.
You know who is armed? You. So stop second guessing yourself and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
Ah, fuck it, we ball.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge across the room. Okay, she hasn't pulled out a knife yet, and her hands are still behind her back. I think we can do this. I think we can win. We just have to strike now, but make sure you keep your eyes on those hands. I don't trust her for a second.
Her head thing is different again, too.
but your focus is broken by the horrible sound of metal slicing through meat.
Our meat.
Whose meat? Not ours, right? Hers, at first, then yours.
Hee.
How? What did she even hit us with? You stare down at your chest and at the long, thin blade she impaled you with.
Damn, that is a long fucking blade.
And then the red, angry
What?
slit along the flesh of her thigh, where the blade had been nestled just a moment ago. It's still lodged in her leg, emerging from her knee, hinging up and out of her body like some extra metallic limb.
Oh, fuck. What?
Bullshit. Absolute bullshit.
Voice on the cheated. She's cheating!
You're going to die now.
With a twist of her knee and a painful squelch, she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
I want to redo. It's bullshit. It's probably not going to change anything, but let's expose some of the other options. If I come close to you, you're just going to stab me, aren't you?
What? No, I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason. And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
How many more times does she have to vaguely threaten you before you finally decide you're ready to deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk, and maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way. No, I have my dignity. Fine, and we'll continue to treat you exactly how you deserve to be treated.
Do you remember what happened last time?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that. But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you talking about? Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to her? She's obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
I know you have a knife. Knock the out of you if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about?
Yeah, she
I
doesn't
don't
have a
have
knife. She has a
knife.
blade
Why
in
would I keep a
her
knife?
leg, apparently.
And why would I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you
So
open
silly.
and look at your insides.
So silly.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone to death. Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
Mm-hmm. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
At least show your hands, even though I know you have it in your leg.
The princess smiles as she
Yeah.
pulls her hands from behind her back.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Mm-hmm.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
And empty sleeves, too! Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
Practically. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret. Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
Her smile
We should
drops for a
throw
moment,
the knife at
her
her.
expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
I'm inclined to believe her on that one. She seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere. We know for a fact she's armed.
What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think we all have. But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I like to trust you, but you're so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh? Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. Thinks he can tell me to get rid of all the knives I don't even have while he gets to wave one around right in front of me. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
No, that was fair.
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored? That's absurd. She doesn't get to be bored. Not in a way that matters.
Oh, she's just gonna break out after
She's-
some amount of
In a
questions.
sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist limp and empty from the violent expulsion. Huh. So I guess she did have a knife of her own after all.
I see. Not allowed to ask too many questions, huh?
How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains.
Unless that arm also turns into a knife.
And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion.
Or she just cuts it off.
And then she
There you go.
slices through her arm.
Yep.
Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before darting towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. Ah, shit. Okay, she's down an arm and we still have a weapon. I guess we'll have to use it. And use it you do. But unfortunately for you, and for the entire world, you are horribly outmatched. You keep pace with her for a single brief and wordless exchange before she severs your hand and, with it, your only line of defense.
Yeah, her blade is kind of like 3 times the size as ours. And we have some weak flesh where she has powerful metal. But at least we didn't get assassinated this time.
She's much better at this than she was last time. Yeah, it's unreal. Bloody cheating.
I'm going to kill you now.
And with a squelch, she does just that.
Okay, yeah.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
The arms race.
You're on a path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin.
This would seem to be a bit razor sharp, huh? Again, I know it's not the way you're supposed to play the game or something, but I'm a safe scummer at heart. I want to know.
The princess falls silent, her smile unwavering as you charge.
Okay, it would have been the arms race anyway,
You're
huh?
on a path. No, fuck that. If we're gonna. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that
Bit of
goddamn
a shame.
woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what? The interior of the cabin is a constricting mess of curved and battered sheet metal pushing you towards. Wait, excuse me? What just happened? What did you just do?
So yeah, the non-hero voices seem to grow stronger in power if they're like being wronged, quote unquote, and have like more influence on the narrative. Literally like reality bending influence.
I feel dizzy. Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I?
Isn't that interesting? Who holds the cards now?
The circle's getting smaller and smaller.
Voice of P.
Running
Hunter.
isn't an option anymore. We have to fight.
What's the point of fighting
Voice
if
of the
she's just
broken.
going to win every time? It hurts being sliced to pieces. We're better off just sitting up here and doing nothing.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times? This is our third? No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realise that every time you fail, she escapes and an entire world is damned to destruction, right? That can't be right, that's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the fate of the world.
Let's just stay focused, shall we? The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it. Okay, sure, you take the blade
choice.
before letting me finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
The cheated has a lot of power right now.
This feels right. We just have to keep our senses sharp.
That's right, we've got to be able to win eventually.
And what if we never do?
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started just as much as you would, but how are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. But there isn't a door, it's just that
Yep,
there isn't a
mirror.
mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you?
I can feel the air coming up from behind it, stinking of iron and steel. He might be right. Could be a trick. If our other senses can't feel it, then we can't trust it.
Approach the mirror.
You make your way to the door at the end of the room, stopping just in front of it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful after dying twice.
Let's just fumble for the
We
handle
are.
and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising.
It was never there. Just an illusion.
Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
Will we be, though? I feel like she's going to be even more powerful
You
now.
step forward, but you don't get a
Nope.
chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom.
That's one way to make sure that somebody doesn't get out. Just make it a ramp down.
Your body tumbles onto the basement floor and the form of the princess comes into view, standing at a distance.
Jagged.
She gives you a wry smile.
Jagged and a rough on every bit of her. She's gonna have more blades inside her.
Hi, it looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore.
This is a good point. Again, I know it's not the point, but what if we leave?
It's boring if you leave.
Is she just gonna
She's
run at us?
bored.
That's absurd. She doesn't get to
Okay,
be
she just gets to
bullshit.
run at us.
In
I
a
see.
sudden burst of movement,
Okay, I don't know. Lara Croft physique. Nah, not pointy enough.
But don't worry about how bad you did last time. That's part of the fun.
Fun for her, maybe. I didn't like dying all over again. Thinking about dying makes us as good as dead. The only thing that matters is survival.
Actually, does survival matter? We've died twice and nothing bad has come of it. We just need to find a way to win once.
Yeah, fair.
Nothing bad has come of it yet.
Plenty bad has come of it. You've left at least one entire world to ruin. The people there mattered.
The past isn't real. There's only here and now.
Your internal bickering
Double
is cut
blades.
short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the
So
floor.
last time she had... Well, it was different though every time, right? She either had a blade in her arm or her leg if we approached. And the other arm was still normal. She had to cut it off, but now she has double blades. She might have double blades down here too, let's be realistic.
She's loose, and she is coming for you.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Shit. She's coming for us and I'm out of ideas.
You didn't even have any. We're gonna appeal to her authority, puff her up a bit. There's no reason we can't talk this out. Oh, that's easy. I'm gonna try flirting with her. She has sore forearms if we don't. We're panicking. We're gonna fight her and we're gonna have a stiff upper lip about it. She can't hurt us if we don't let ourselves feel it. She ends by killing us, right? So let's beat her to it. All these ideas suck. Think up something better. You know I'm gonna save Skull and try all of them. This is just, let's just kill ourselves. No. Have a stiff upper lip about it. Just fight through the pain and try to kill her before she kills us.
Yeah, sure. Why the hell not? Let's see if we can turn off the part of us that feels things.
I turned that off ages ago.
Pain is good. It's how we stay alive. Nah, I'm sick of pain. Yeah, this whole thing would be a lot more tolerable if it didn't hurt so much.
Wait for her to come to you.
Just standing there, huh? A bold strategy.
The princess closes the distance and we dodge. And you dodge.
Okay, Hunted is in.
Oh,
Hunted is zoned
you're
in.
fast. But let's see how fast you really are.
You dodge the princess's blows for as long as you can, sustaining only nicks and cuts as you attempt to avoid her blades. But it isn't long before you're winded, your feet a little slower, your gait a little clumsier. That's all the opening she needs. She skewers you.
Dang it.
Gotcha.
And? Does it hurt? No.
What's up, Cold?
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die? You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
Where the hell are we?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever be. Dead, 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 dead.
Cold, get us out of here.
If we didn't realize we were dead, then we made progress. Good job.
Cold always got my back.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here?
This is 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
But I guess we don't have time to talk about things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her.
As long as we keep moving, why not? It's not like dying again and again is doing us any harm. Let's see how far this little mind hole goes, shall we? Oh, great. So it's going to get even more crowded. Even more deluded voices that think we might stand any kind of chance.
Come on, show me something new.
I see. You're finding her, obviously. It doesn't work, and she kills you again, and again, and again, and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life, holding only snippets of the conflicts that transpire.
We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you.
You'll have to be trickier than that.
Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps.
Just stubborn.
Then you skewer yourself.
I thought we both understood that dying doesn't get you anywhere.
Huh, that didn't do much of anything. We're tougher than I thought.
Contrarian.
Compliment her on those gleaming blades. There's nothing
Hey, the
better than a
smitten is
capable
here.
woman. She skewers you.
You're cute.
Ah.
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. Okay, let's go again. Just panic. Flee. She skewers you.
Okay, so it plays through all the things, huh?
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how this works.
See? We're getting better. Okay, yeah. That was a good one. Let's appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried
Opportunist.
that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. We're getting close to something, can't you feel it? One last time. You're right. One last time, that's all we need. None of this is working.
skeptic.
Think.
Okay, so that was all of these approaches suck. Let's think of something else.
She skewers you.
Okay, so...
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
Right. I see. Chapter 4. Mutually Assured Destruction. This is me playing Dark
Alright,
Souls.
don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here.
Hold on though. So, what if I choose first? Gets a bit of an extended cut, it seems.
I guess we have a... Okay, I'm in. Let's do this.
She's going to kill us.
Well, if we die, we die.
Bad idea.
I'm not explaining myself. I'm gonna stab her now.
Yeah, no more moping. We're gonna fight her, and we're gonna win. Blade poised to strike, you charge the princess.
Oh, so you do want to fight, huh? Okay. Yes, I love this. Try to stab me. Try to stab me and see what happens.
Here goes. We can make this work.
Look, I'm a chronic try out everything.
If we pay attention, we won't die.
And what if we don't?
You and the princess exchange a flurry of blows, and you manage to narrowly avoid death several times. Until finally you see it. An opening. It's a trick. Don't take it. No, screw that. Ours. Ours. I called it. It's ours, and we're taking it. And you do take it. But as you close in, yet another blade erupts from the princess. You have no time to react before you feel it sliding through your ribs. A trick. I knew it. I told you to be careful of tricks. What? From where? From her knee, apparently.
Yep, the leg blade.
Oh, too slow.
Oh, that's bullshit. Bloody unfair. Unfortunately, for the sake of the world, fair doesn't factor into this. Another of her... Ow.
Ribbons! I'm going to make you ribbons. This is so much fun and I want to celebrate.
It would have worked if we just
Right, and now the
stabbed her harder.
stubborn joint. Okay, so whichever, yeah, it's like an extended cut for whatever first choice we choose.
Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when you're on it.
I think we're dead.
Stop saying this is all horror. This is for... No wonder everything's such a mess.
I wonder what you're going to...
But I guess... Okay. Whatever we do, we don't need any other voices chattering about in here. Yeah, as long as we...
Oh, great. So it...
Come on, show me something new.
Yeah, okay.
None of this is working. Think. Well, there's more of us. And then you skewer yourself.
Right, and then it starts with the first choice we choose here, and then it goes
thought
through
we
it in
both-
order.
That didn't do. Compliment her. She skewers you.
You're cute.
It doesn't... Okay, just panic. She skewers you.
No.
See? Okay, yeah. She's going to kill this body either way. She skewers you.
Ooh, no.
You're right. Let's appeal to her back. She skewers you. And then
Right.
everything goes... You're
I
on
see.
it. Don't lose your head.
I love the interrupting him. Again, apologies if this is not the kind of playthrough you expected, but we were just surprised by the leg blade. But if you run at her, she uses the leg
Who's
blade,
her, then yours.
right?
Ow! What?
You stare down at your... And then...
Bull...
You're going to die.
With a twist of her
Doubt
knee,
it's actually going to have a difference,
you're on a
but
path in the woods. Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
oh, this time the stubborn is with us. I see. If we fight from the very beginning, huh?
This is our... No wonder things have fallen apart. You do realize that every time... Let's just... The only fern... We take it.
Doesn't
That's a
play his
fighting
voice
spirit.
line.
I'd love to get... You walk through... But there isn't a... I can feel... If it's in our way, let's just break it and move on.
Right, so the broken, it's this one, huh?
You make your way to the door at the end. You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. There's its time. Just stay focused and you'll be fine. You step forward, but you don't get a chance.
Pride makes us dead. The only thing that actually does... Nothing bad has come of it.
Right. And now, additionally, we're going to unconditionally surrender instead of the fighting one. Because the fighting one is the one where she surprises us with the leg blade. I see. I see. And this is then the broken one.
That's pathetic. Dying is bad, and that is a pain. Now, let's... You throw your hands in the air.
You can't surrender. Don't.
Ah, shit. Before you can dodge, we dodge. Huh. Okay.
No.
And then she skewers. Ow. Huh. Can't even surrender.
Right, and then the broken comes. I see. That's cute. It's cute variations. Basically, however you like end your first one is like an additional voice here that removes one of the choices that would have been there. Oh.
And then everything goes dark, and you die.
I just like exploring this stuff. Look. Even if it's not the intended experience.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin, and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different, and different is good. And our steel claw is already in our hand. Ho-ho! What if we throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That won't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore.
Besides, what better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman?
I'm sure I can think of a better way to die.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, they're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're gonna manifest is finally ending up on top. There are entirely too many of you. How many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them?
Don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. Everything feels like it finally fits, doesn't it? We're up here, which is different. And different is good. And our steel claw's already in our hand. Oh! Oh, what if we try to throw it out the window? Over my dead body. That wouldn't be very hard. We've died a lot. But I can't say I mind anymore. Besides, what a better way to die so very many times than at the sharp hands of a beautiful woman. I'm sure I can think of a better way to die. They're all the same, really. How about we stop thinking about horrible ways to die? I don't want us to accidentally manifest anything. The only thing we're going to manifest is finally ending up on top. This is a voice gauntlet. I like it.
Yeah, leave it to the pros. We'll notch up that win in no time.
We'll notch up that win in no time.
Narrator, we heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
With our star-crossed lover. Sorry, I just want to parrot them now. Well, them. I just want to parrot the one guy doing all these different voices now. see if I have it in me.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs, or this room, or anything? It feels like I'm hardly a part of this. Don't care, just want to win. Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
So I was channeling Matt Berry there. I do not know who that is. Yeah, I have no idea who this is.
You know,
how many knives?
this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again?
Things we do. I don't know what that is. I'm sorry. Things we do in the shadows. Nope. Never heard of that. 4 vampire roommates. Comedy, horror, mockumentary, fantasy. Alright. Not familiar, I'm sorry. I do not actually know that many TV shows.
I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that. I got something ready for you while you were gone. Do you want to see it?
More blades.
I'm not going to wait for an answer. I'm just going to show you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Her whole body is blades.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now? Well, yeah, she says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing. Yeah, me too. I think I speak for all of us when I say that I would like to hear you describe her.
Everybody pep up the narrator. He's a bit down in the dumps.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's skin twists,
She is
splitting
all
into red
blades.
gleams of raw meat as it stretches and tears. Then it erupts. She becomes a wave of blood and viscera, pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades. A heart beats furiously in its cage of a chest.
Okay, this looks a bit worse actually now than before. Beforehand it was like, okay, we just need to land a solid hit on her. Like we're getting to know her dual blade style and hidden blade styles. Now she's just all blades. There is a heart. I again feel like the best way to do it would be to accurately throw a blade, but I don't think we have the practice for that.
Are you ready for what comes next?
Holy shit! She's gorgeous. Absolutely divine.
He is still smitten. No matter what form she takes, huh?
Yes, behold the perfect woman.
This is what the peak female body looks like. Sorry to tell you all.
Do you think we can throw her out the window? That looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs.
Which means we just need to get the heart.
This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. She doesn't even have a back anymore. How are we supposed to stab her in it?
Stab in the heart.
This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
We're screwed. I quit. I'm done. Forget.
Oh, I cheated. Don't just give up. Oh, goodness. The rabble in my head. I hear the loop whenever he says, narrator! Narrator!
What just happened? It's so quiet.
I tossed them all out. They were getting really annoying. Yeah, you too, actually.
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
Just one hit. You do not act, and yet through that inaction your body moves on its own. The princess strikes as you approach, but as her blow finishes its arc, you're already somewhere else.
You're incredible.
Your weapons clash again and again, you and her entering a rhythm free of thought and free of self. There's only the dance, the ebb and flow, the shifting of the tides back and forth between you. This really is Dark Souls. The deeper you fall into your play, the faster your hearts pound, and the faster the momentum volleys between you. Actually, no. This is actually Sekiro. Not enough dodge rolls for Dark Souls. More clashes. Very Sekiro. An endlessly building crescendo, and then an opening. Your blade strikes free of volition, and hers strikes too. Both strikes are lethal. Neither of you will survive, but neither of you fears what is to come. This is a good ending. The arms got the blades, and they're not cutting themselves. Oh my god. You do not get to see each other die, nor will you ever. It is time for you to leave. Memory returns. No voices in my head this time to calm down, so you do so. Silence as you reach towards the glass. It is time for you to see what's in it. You've withered. Huh. Now this looks different than what we see in front of the mirror. The fuck? Why? Why have we grown and now withered? You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
Give me 1 second. What the fuck is this? Contradictions don't exist. What? What do you think of this vessel?
This one is a single-minded edge. She is cruelty, but she is also joy. She will make for a piercing heart. Do not mourn her. She is exactly where she needs to be.
At least one of us always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse?
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
It all seems so distant as soon as I'm near you.
It does seem small from here, and the more we journey, the smaller each of those steps will be. But that doesn't make any of them less special.
How can you stand to be a contradiction?
as easily as you can stand to be you. You are like me, even if you have chosen not to look at the corners of you that do not fit. Even if you have chosen to ignore the brilliant contours of your soul.
Do you know what happens to the worlds we leave behind?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you want to be when we finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
Which means he doesn't care about what I bring next.
We will know when we need.
Okay. These are all explore. This is not committal. I might kill you at the
If
end.
that remains your choice when all is said and done, then you may try. But know that I do not wish you harm, even if you attempt to destroy me. And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Okay.
I care about your gifts, but I have no preferences to burden you with.
Okay.
The tides do not dictate
Okay,
where
so
they are
it
pulled.
was
My
basically the
gift
same
to
as
you
before.
is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
Oh. Ready to go back.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Everything goes dark, and you die. Alright, back to chapter 1.
You're on a path.
Could leave. Nah. I wanna gauge.
Don't
Just tell me
mention
what to
it.
do.
It's all part of the job. You make your way up. The interior.
Okay, so let's see. We have taken the blade and murdered her. We have not taken the blade and not murdered her. Which leaves stuff like not taking the blade and then going back for the blade and murdering her, or taking the blade and not murdering her. Let's do the first. Let's do the second one rather. Let's take the blade and
You
not
take
murder
the
her.
blade from the table. The door to her voice.
Who's there?
She said, "Don't let it fool you."
I think I'm here to kill you.
Oh, are you now? Why don't you come down and let me take a look at you?
Great job. You gave away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess.
How long to beat
There's
says
a heavy
the
chain
main
around
story
her
is 3
wrist,
hours, which is
binding her to the
obviously
far wall of
incorrect.
the
It's 30
basement.
minutes if you immediately go for the ending where you kill her.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Yeah, the skip function is not that good, huh? Because it skips the one new text as well. That kind of sucks. I haven't decided yet.
How about you drop the knife and the two of us just talk?
Look how reasonable she's being. We should just drop the blade and talk things out. Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster, but killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Alright.
The blade tumbles out of your
I mean,
trembling
it's still
hands
on the floor. We can
and
just
drops to the
pick
floor
it back
with
up.
an unceremonious clang.
Thank you.
Against your better judgment, you step forward
I
to
like
speak
how
with the
different she
princess
looks every
face to
time.
face, unarmed.
A lot more tired eyes.
We'll be fine. I don't know what you're hoping to accomplish here, but I can assure you there's no reasoning with her. Just make sure you don't forget about the blade on the floor. You're going to need it.
So here we are. What an awkward start to a relationship.
A relationship? Are you coming on to me? No. What's your name?
She hesitates before answering.
You can address me as your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty.
Not
Any
gorgeous
honorific should do,
princess.
really.
Note the lack of detail. You can't trust her.
How long have you been down here?
Too long.
Again, she offers no specifics. No matter how hard you try, you'll never get a straight answer out of her.
There's people out there who think you're going to end the world. What do you have to say about it?
Don't just tell her that.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here a long time.
Just how long has she been down here?
If I'm supposed to be capable of ending the world, then how did I wind up here, chained to a wall? Have they told you why I'm allegedly so dangerous?
No, and if I'm being honest, I'm more inclined to trust you than I'm inclined to trust them.
Sooner or later, you'll understand that I have your best interests at heart.
She
Hopefully
looks
soon.
nicer again, huh?
How sweet. Now be a pal and help me get out of here, would you? We could figure out how to deal with them after I'm free.
I still have a few more questions before I decide what to do.
Fine. What do you want to know?
Okay, the first choice is gone now, huh? Are you coming on to me?
Don't jump to any weird conclusions. We're two people who have met each other. By definition, we have a relationship.
I suppose. How would I get you out of here?
You can't. Don't bother.
I'm guessing you don't have the key then. I'm sure there's a key somewhere around here, and if there isn't, well, we can always put that knife to good use.
So now that we openly... So this is like similar to not having the knife and trying to get her out and then cutting her out. But she's a lot more... tough.
Her sharp eyes settle on the edge of the blade. She isn't suggesting what I think she's suggesting, right? She is. I'm sure of it.
I talked enough.
Oh, have you decided what to do with me?
You know why you're here.
I'm getting out of here.
Oh, you have to be kidding me.
Neruda's not gonna like this again, huh?
You walk up to the chains binding the princess to the wall and give them a tug. They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
If you don't have the key, maybe you should go looking for it. I'm sure it's somewhere upstairs.
Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
If it isn't a key, do you have any ideas besides me cutting you out of here?
That would be fine. I can lose an arm.
She
All right.
speaks with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here for long enough, I'm sure we'd be nonchalant about cutting our way out. Anything to finally be free. You attempt to make your way out of the basement, but the door at the top... Is someone else here? Your shouts, you're here.
Yeah,
You try that. I'll repeat.
not possible.
You make your way back to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier for whom? Easier for everyone.
Yeah, same scenario basically,
heard the
just
door
with
slam.
her
They locked you
having
down
a
here
different
too, didn't
personality and no magical knife appearing.
they? The knife. Pick it up and cut me out of here.
You won't like what happens if you do that.
Save the princess.
Against your better judgment,
Use the same.
place the blade against the
drawing.
princess's arm, just above the massive, unyielding
But I wonder if it's going to
chain.
be... Well, it didn't stop me from going down this path, so presumably it's different simply because she actually has a personality this time around.
You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and you make quick
She's
work
not
of it.
an innocent
Before long, you're able to crack
princess.
through bone, and she pulls the bleeding stub of her arm through the iron gauntlet. She didn't so much as utter a sound. Free from her bindings, the princess turns to face you, her fierce gaze meeting your eye.
Fierce
How
gaze.
is she so composed after losing an arm? It's like she isn't even bothered by it.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
And then we're going to get forced into slaying her again, huh?
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are
No,
too
they're
high.
too
You
powerful.
can't just let her escape into the world. No. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that. Watch me. Stop that.
I thought this was a little too easy.
Your body lunges forward to sink the blade into her back, but the princess swiftly moves out of the way before you can connect. Stop it! Stop resisting me! I am trying to get you out of here alive.
Resist.
The blade. Move the blade.
You're doing your best to help me, aren't you? I can see the conflict in your eyes.
But
I'll
this
make
time,
this quick.
she ain't some innocent princess. She is
She steps forward
cold
and pries the blade from your rigid hands.
and knows what she's doing.
Maybe
huh?
I'll see you in another life.
And then she slits your throat with an almost clinical ease.
Instead of trying to go for a chest stab, just
Her face remains unchanged as she watches you
cutthroat.
collapse to the ground, blood flowing from your butchered neck. This is the end, isn't it? I'm afraid it is. Everything goes dark, and you die. I hope it was worth it.
the fact that he says something after everything goes dark and you die is so salty again. Chapter 2, The Prisoner.
You're on a path in the wood. You're here to...
Yep. Yep. What if we just leave? Nah. Proceed to his cabin. Again, I want to engage with it.
A warning. She will... Yes, don't believe a
Yes,
word she
skeptic.
says. Just go in, take the knife, and do what you're supposed to. Wink.
Wink.
Did you just say wink out loud?
Well, their voices. What do you expect them to do?
No, I didn't. Wink. Just ignore this clown and focus on the princess. The interior of the cabin is less a cozy woodland retreat and more like a dungeon. A few pathetic wisps of starlight attempt to illuminate the cold, uninviting stone walls, and thick, wrought iron bars barricade the windows, reminding anyone who enters that this is a prison. The only furniture of note is an iron table, bolted to the floor, a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your...
Again, I have to wonder what happens on these like second run-throughs, perhaps, if you don't take the blade. I need to stop myself from going back to saves all the time, right? We can always go back to these later.
You
Mirror.
walk up to the wall. What are you talking about?
Nothing.
Reach forward.
Yeah.
There was, and now it's gone. If he doesn't want us to know about it, it must be important. We should keep our eyes peeled. Maybe it'll be back.
Take the blade.
You take the blade from the tape. Good idea. Much better to be armed than to go in with blind hope alone.
We also kind of need it if we want to cut her out again.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an old stone staircase.
Different stone
A
staircase.
few sputtering torches attempt to vaguely
Not
illuminate
like
your
multiple
path, dancing across
regal.
glimmering patches of
It's
slimy
a
moss
dungeon.
on the stone steps. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour. Her voice, harsh but controlled, carries up the stairs.
Is that a visitor I hear? Please, come downstairs. It's been a while since I've had company.
I wonder what visitors she could be referring to. Were we not the first? You walk down the
Oh.
stairs and lock eyes with the princess. She looks up at you, the heavy collar around her neck clanking loudly as she moves. The chains binding both her wrists to the far wall, joining the metallic chorus as she adjusts her hands in her lap.
That is gonna make the cutting out part a lot more difficult, huh? Huh. Both hands now, and the neck. The neck is, can't cut you out of that.
Should we be worried about the one around her neck? Why would you be worried about her restraints? If anything, they'll make your job easier.
And the chains are like bigger too, it feels like.
Have you noticed
I
the
like your
empty
new look,
chain
though.
on the wall? Odd that in a place where everything seems to serve a distinct purpose, there would be something so obviously useless.
True.
What an interesting development. Why don't you have a seat? The two of us should chat before you bury that thing in my heart.
Sit with her.
You step towards the princess, but she stops you before you get too close,
One
holding
second.
up one shackled hand.
People always want stuff from me.
There's fine. I'd prefer we keep some distance until we've sorted this out.
Okay.
That's reasonable. We do have a weapon. Might as well put her at ease.
Sure.
You do as she asks and sit on the floor, still a good distance away from her.
Thank you. Now, what are your intentions for me?
Normally she remembers, though. There's a very big chain here. But after... I've been here before. Am I the only one who remembers that?
Oh, are we acknowledging that? I thought we weren't going to give away the game. But yeah, I remember.
Okay, she was playing along because I didn't tell the narrator.
So you've already been here. As much as I would like to remain in denial, it's no use. This has complicated things. It's complicated things how, exactly?
God, I want to fucking try it. Like, I want to load back and try out all the choices. All the time. I want to try all the choices every time. It's so hard for me not doing that.
Ideally, this was supposed to be one and done. You go to the cabin, you heroically slay the princess, and in the process you save the entire world from being damned to oblivion. The situation right now, where you're getting a second shot at things, is a contingency. A contingency for what? For you failing, obviously. And you being here means that things are going to be a lot harder than they were. I really shouldn't say anything else, I'm just going to make it worse. Just... good luck.
If you knew this could happen, why didn't you tell us? All of this is incredibly valuable information. It would have changed our actions considerably.
And that's exactly why you didn't tell us.
I needed you to be in the dark for as long as I could keep you there. It's important. Necessary, even. And maybe I wanted to be the first version of me that you met. I didn't want to be confronted by the alternative. That's pathetic. I never said I wasn't.
Oh.
I get it. It would be pretty upsetting, wouldn't it? To know that you might not be the first version of yourself. At least we can remember what happened before. Seems like we should count ourselves lucky for that. Exactly, he gets it. You're lucky, so don't waste that luck by messing it up again. Alright? Moving on. Why is it important for us to be ignorant?
She just watches us having a dialogue in her head.
The more I say, the more your mind will swim into dangerous waters. Even saying that is too much. Your success hinges on you having imperfect information. For the sake of the entire world, you need to accept that. I won't. Just give it a rest, this isn't helping.
Focus. This is a serious situation. You shouldn't be daydreaming.
I have some voices in my head, look. What happened after I died the first time?
Nothing happened. You died. I went upstairs. I couldn't leave. I found myself in a new place in chains again. More of them. And now you're back.
Is that really all she knows? It's not like we have much of a clue about how things work. And she's probably even more in the dark than we are.
You're looking at me like I might be hiding something. I'm not.
I guess it's possible she really doesn't know anything. Maybe both of us are stuck in this loop without any idea why or how.
Another chain on the wall. Who's it for?
I don't know, but you could always try it on.
Just be imprisoned together.
Maybe it'll fit.
Or maybe if I imprison myself, it'll unleash you.
I hope I don't actually have to say this, but please don't lock yourself in chains. We need you ambulatory if you're going to save the world.
We're asking about my intentions earlier. What did you mean by that?
Yes, your intentions. You have a knife. What are you going to do with it? Why are you here?
Well, last time I needed it to
There
cut you
isn't a
out.
keyhole in these shackles, and I don't see any keys in your hands either. So I'm afraid my only way out is another surgical removal.
Yeah, but that's kind of problematic
Is she
now.
forgetting about the shackle on her neck? Or does she think she'd survive a beheading? You're right. Maybe she's delusional. All the more reason not to trust her. Unless she really could survive.
Though I suppose you could just be here to kill me. But I don't think that's in either of our best interests.
Yeah, your head is in shackles, too.
No. Like I trust you to come any closer with that knife. All you're going to do is hand it to me and watch me work.
Wow, why did you trust me this time? You trust, like, last time I did good.
But she would have to cut her head off, right? She can't be suggesting that. She certainly seems confident. Maybe she knows something we don't. Or maybe you should consider the most likely scenario. She's bluffing so she can disarm you. Though if she isn't bluffing, whatever she has planned might be for her benefit alone. There's no guarantee that what's good for her is good for us. So, what should we do? I don't know. I'm just spelling out our options, listing the pros and cons. Then let me help you. I'll start with the cons. If you're handing her your weapon, the cons are that she might use it to escape and end the entire world. And she might use it to kill you. That doesn't sound great. What about the pros? There are none. The pros are that we can't trust him. Possibly even more than we can't trust her. And whatever she has planned could do something to mess with what he has planned. Or maybe they're both screwing us over in their own ways.
Mm-hmm. Can I inspect the shackle?
I wouldn't do that if I were you. And why is that? Do I even need to explain myself? It's a shackle and it's one without a key. Do you want to be stuck here like she is? And what? Is it going to lock the second we put our wrist into it? I don't know. Maybe it will. He doesn't want us to look at it. That's all the reason we need to investigate. But what if he's telling the truth? He isn't. I am.
Inspect the shackles.
Against your better judgment, you approach the chain dangling from the far wall. The princess watches you with faux disinterest as you inspect
Is she
it,
gonna try to
though
lock
she
us in
can't
as soon as we
fully
go near
hide her
it?
curiosity. I don't want to say what I'm supposed to say next. What is that supposed to mean?
Oh no.
It sounds bad. Is it bad? Yes, it's bad.
Come out and say it then. You're just wasting time.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some...
Look, I know I said I don't want to say scum all the time, but I want to explore the other things. I just want to explore. There's so many options in this game, and I want to explore them all. I know I can't, but I want to. This hurts. This hurts. Not being able to do completing everything. Like exploring every dialogue choice. You realize that I have as much a reason to distrust you as you have to distrust me, right?
I do. So I guess this all comes down to which of us caves first. And it's not going to be me. I'm extremely patient.
That's fair.
Probably better if we take action anyway. No use trying to wait her out. That's playing to her strengths.
Shackles or this? Shackles or this? Shackles or this? I'm not giving you a weapon. I can cut you out if I'm not giving you a weapon. I'm not giving you a weapon in case you've forgotten and killed me with it last time, huh? So many. Ah, fuck it. This is the choice I made earlier. So I was gonna give her the knife, but I'm not gonna renegade on the choice I made earlier of inspecting the shackle
And what?
in the
know.
end.
He doesn't. But
right?
what if he is?
I am...
I'll inspect the shackle.
What is that? Yes.
Come out and say it.
Fine. As you hoist the shackle, its heft shifts within your grasp, as if pulled by some odd
Just so
magnetism.
unimpressed.
Before you can so much as blink, it practically leaps from your hands, snapping around your neck.
I like this version of her. She's
And,
cute.
as if your situation weren't bad enough, the same magnetism repels your blade, which is flung from your hand and
Yes.
sent skittering across the floor of the basement. Excuse me?
Guess we're chilling here together now.
Yes? Are we stuck here now?
Oh,
Yes.
together with our wife.
Huh, so it does fit. And I guess it doesn't like your knife. We're stuck here together, aren't we? That's funny.
What are we supposed to do now?
Can't even cut ourselves out. Guess we'll starve.
That's horrible.
It's not all bad. We learned a valuable piece of
Say
information.
we'll starve, but she hasn't starved.
Not to touch things we're specifically told not to touch.
No, that there's something special about this loose chain. It's clearly important.
So we're both stuck here, huh?
Yep.
Any idea what we should do?
Wait, I guess. Maybe something else will happen. Maybe not.
Did you know this was gonna happen to me?
No.
Fair. Not one for small talk, are you?
Nope.
That's rude.
Nah, that's fair.
You and the princess wait in silence, though neither of you knows what you're waiting for. But you're waiting for something. You're waiting for anything.
Is the stream okay? Chat just disconnected. I don't know if it was only chat. I think it was only chat. Looks fine. Okay, no matter.
This is so boring.
It's fine. Cool.
There must be something we can do to get out of here. There must be something we're missing. But there isn't. Time passes. It passes and passes and passes. And the basement of the cabin remains much the same. It is cold and silent. At least the world is safe. It isn't. You're stuck. Too far away from both the princess and your blade to do much of anything. But she's not ending anything. She's just sitting there. Her very existence is a threat. It harms everything around it. How exactly does that work? It just does. But your line of questioning is interrupted by the passage of even more time. And after that, even more time passes again. And let me guess, the cabin remains the same. If time is passing, the cabin can't be the same. Even if the differences are small, they have to exist. That's just how things work.
That's fair.
I suppose you're correct. Things are changing. The differences are small at first, a bit of weathering here, a bit of erosion there. But then they get larger and larger.
Have you noticed the basement changing?
I don't like small talk, remember?
Yeah, but I like it.
Still rude. You continue to wait in silence, and the cabin continues to change. The decay comes faster now. You can see earth through holes in the stonework, can watch lichen spread along the seams of the walls.
Is that how you pronounce it? Lichen?
That doesn't make sense. Has our entire concept of time changed? What happened to starving? We should have died by now if the rocks around us are starting to erode.
No, we probably don't need food.
She hasn't
Same as she.
I guess she hasn't.
Oh, roots, earth.
Even more silent time passes as you watch roots push themselves through the increasingly
Kinda
porous
push the
walls
blade
of the
towards us?
basement. Dirt seeps inside, flowing across the stone floor like a liquid, covering the ground and threatening to swallow you both. Time continues to pass, and pass, and pass. Until suddenly, there are no walls. And then
the narrator died off.
And I think he's gone.
Would you look at that? We made it out of the cabin, and nothing bad had to happen to either of us.
Amazing.
So this is the outside world. It's cold.
Oh. 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 Look, I gotta know. I wanna know. I wanna know. Because I can't apparently go back here, so I need to reload to go back here. Gonna give her the knife.
Slide it over.
No, absolutely not. I am not letting you hand your only weapon over to the world-ending princess. Until you come up with any other idea, like, say, I don't know, doing your job and slaying her, you remain rigidly in place. You tried this last time. Do you want to know how it went for you? Oh, I remember. She killed us, which, by your estimation, ended the world, right? Oh, worry. Tried to take over, buddy. Exactly. If I were you, I wouldn't be too keen on repeating your mistake. Hell, we could even force your hand and do it ourselves. I'm not afraid of dying again. Are you? A little. I think you got your point across. Fine. You slide the blade across the floor.
That doesn't really seem like enough distance, but sure.
The princess
She got it.
maintains unsettling eye contact as she reaches down to pick it up.
Is it unsettling or is it
Thanks.
comforting?
She pulls up her hair, smiling slightly as she raises the blade to her throat.
Wow, she is just gonna kill herself?
What is she doing? She doesn't say another word as she cuts
The
into
music.
her own neck.
The music. The sounds.
No.
Watch an uneasy silence.
Her eyes stare forward, unblinking, as she soars through skin, veins, cartilage. Her
At last she reaches bone, the blade grinding audibly against her vertebra as it continues to slice its way through her neck.
I'll be damned. She's actually doing your job for you. Why would she do that?
Huh. So that's her play. Killing herself? She isn't dead yet.
Finally, you hear a snap. Her eye twitches. There's an uneasy silence. She remains motionless for a long moment, her twitching eye the only movement in the room, until at last it stops in an unsettling half-wink. Her head twists slowly to the side, flopping to her shoulder, and her neck opens. The remaining tissue is not enough to hold the weight of her severed head. It stretches and tears until finally it falls to the floor, completely free. It bounces a few times before rolling to a stop at your feet.
And now we can take her head and get out of here.
Oh no, oh no, what did we do? Can we put it back? Please tell me we can put it back.
The princess's eyes stare up at you. Dead.
Congratulations! You saved the world.
Huh. So I guess that's it. What a way to go. But she is gone, isn't she?
Isn't she?
I hate this. Can we just get out of here now, please? Of course, the princess is slain and the world is saved. Whenever you're ready, you can proceed to your reward.
Now hold on, she's dead. So what's the rush? What's your angle?
He doesn't want us questioning that she's dead.
I don't have an angle. I'm
As
just
always.
looking forward to putting all this behind us.
Dullahan Princess, hell
I'm sure
yeah.
you can understand that.
Dullahan Monster Girls are also good.
Look, I'm just not ready to put my guard down. It's best to keep sharp. She wouldn't have done all that without some kind of a reason. She's left us with this dangling thread, and I need to know why.
You're just wasting your energy. The danger has passed, and now we can all relax and enjoy your reward.
Leave the basements to claim your reward. Take the princess with you. God. I know the safe's going. Look, my playthrough is simply going to be different from other Slay the Princess playthroughs you've seen, and you just gotta have to accept that.
Fine. But if we're leaving, then we're taking the blade. I feel exposed without it.
With your work done, you remove the blade from the princess's corpse and make your way back upstairs, closing the door to the basement behind you. You can think of it as sealing yourself off from an unpleasant chapter of your life. It's all uphill from here.
Except that there's nothing out there, as we can see in the windows.
The windows? Do you see that? We used to be able to see the outside world from up here, but now it's just empty. The door. Check the door.
Yep. Just
You
like
open
our
the
first
cabin door,
ending.
ready to return to a world saved from certain doom. Only a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find...
You don't have to act surprised. We could see this vast emptiness through the windows.
But if everything's gone, does that mean we're not gonna get our reward?
This is your reward. An eternity of bliss, if you'll have it. And I suggest that you have it.
Okay.
This is what's best for everyone. Trust me.
Like hell it is.
I was kind of hoping we get a better ending for saving the world.
This isn't an ending. In fact, now that the princess has been slain, endings are a thing of the past. No, this is the beginning of eternity. Your reward, like I just told you. Time passes. You can't be sure if it's days, or months, or years, or even
Decades.
Same
No,
as
it
that.
can't be decades. We can't go along with this. We can't let him win.
I'm gonna accept my reward now.
That's great. Congratulations. You've earned it. More happy time passes, though the word begins to...
He's just saying things.
The voice's protestations fall on deaf ears. Eventually you pass into a blissful state of pure existence,
Though words like eventually and pass ceased to have any meaning.
The good ending. Hey.
You stop that.
Ah.
Stop all this nonsense.
Okay, the skeptic is
You
not
really
happy with it.
don't want to be happy, do you?
We still have a blade. Let's use it on ourselves and start over.
He's suggesting you kill yourself. You shouldn't kill yourself when you have an eternity of bliss right in front of you.
Okay. I need to quickly do stuff before we continue with this. I'm gonna go on a break. Let's say like 20 minutes or something. Nolano sized break. Need to take care of some things. We'll be back with more Slay the Princess and more ending or not ending or eternity or not eternity soon enough. And in the meantime, let's see, where is my Lies of P soundtrack, because I like those songs. And I know that they don't get flagged by YouTube. Alright. See you in a bit.
Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me baby, feel alright, I feel good, just want you step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright. Make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, feel alright, just dance with me all through the night, turn it out, close to you, I feel good, 'cause I just know feeling of you, give it to me baby, feel alright, I feel good, just walk your step with me, dance with me, here with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, to make a groove all night. Feel alright, I feel good, just want you step with me, dance with me, feel alright, I feel good on you, alright, make a groove all night. Close your eyes, come to me, close your eyes,
Les flocons de neige qui brillent dans le ciel nocturne me réconforte. Je t'attends seul dans le noir. Je t'attends depuis trop longtemps. Je peux t'entendre dans mon cœur, un murmure de ma propre confession. Le moment de te rencontrer maintenant. Écoute mon cœur, où es-tu maintenant? Il s'agit d'attendre toute ma vie. N'entends-tu pas ma petite voix? Je t'attends depuis un ciel brillant. Serait-il possible que je te murmure à ton oreille? Si vous avez une longue journée, te souviens-tu de moi souffrant? Tu reviendras un jour. Écoute mon cœur, je t'attendrai même si j'ai mal au cœur, pour que tu puisses entendre ma petite voix. Je t'attendrai, je t'attendrai.
chance. Losing the horse will the best seas. Set the serpent sunlight. Defy the heights, behold your sight. For those windmills, let them run again. 'Cause I will fight. Let it be the cold rain, be it battle I cannot survive, or another cursed spirit come from the tide. Every morning, every night, my fate confide. Beyond our years upon the bridge across the stranger
Finally. Oh, that took forever again. How long was that? Like half an hour? What are we at? Proposal Flower Wolf, Part 1. That's 7, 10, 14, 17 and a half, 20 and a half, 23, 24, 25 minutes. Roundabout. Hi, howdy, we're back. It's alright. I guess 25 is still in the wheelhouse of Nolano size breaks. Okay. Yeah, I just want to select all the options. Look. The worst part about this is that the only way you can do that is by saving and reloading, thus it will not quote-unquote save my actual choices, right? Because it's not in the same, like, save file playthrough. Is there really no other way? Because I don't want to use the blade on myself. I like being happy. Are you going to take that away from me?
That wasn't real happiness. The truth is still out there for us to find, but we can't find it here.
I don't want to use this blade on
If it
myself.
makes it easier for you, I can do it. Let me have it.
Oh, give the blade to the voice of the skeptics like yourself. Sorry, we're not doing that.
Don't apologize. I'm sorry.
He's going to take it by force.
Wait, why are you sorry? Your body lurches as your heart suddenly stops beating.
Are you killing us? You'll forgive me eventually.
You goddamn spiteful bastard. Are you really going to turn down immortality itself just to make me lose?
Why should it matter if we die at this point? Haven't you already gotten what you want?
I don't have to answer that.
That's all we needed to hear.
It turns out that it doesn't take too long to die after your heart stops beating. You collapse to the floor, everything goes dark, and you die. You're a genocidal maniac, you know that, right?
Yeah, we'll see about that.
Oh, but like... So the other one would have been an end, but this one has like another chapter. Oh my god.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had everything we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
This is so cool though, god damn it. Alright, and now I wanna check. Look. Take the princess with you.
Ugh, fine. You pick up the princess's severed head, its neck stump still oozing bodily fluids. Then make your way back upstairs to the first floor of the cabin.
She had a plan. She wanted me to take the head. She was
Did you see
relying on
that?
us to do it.
I could have sworn she moved.
She didn't. She's dead.
But what if she's not?
Are you listening to yourself? Do I need to explain to you why decapitation is lethal? The door to your bountiful reward is right in front of you. All you have to do is open it.
Supposedly, leave the cabin, claim your reward, but take her with us.
You open
Get
the
her
cabin
out.
door, ready to return to a world saved from
Because
certain
we saw lights.
Only
Yeah.
a world saved from certain doom isn't what you find. Instead, what you find is... Wait, no, that's not right.
Well played.
This is the end of the world, isn't it? I always thought I'd at least have time to explain myself before I had to watch it happen, but it's already...
Bye-bye.
Over? Is he gone?
So this would be another end.
But we're still here. Maybe it wasn't the end of the world after all. Maybe it was just the end of his.
Thanks for carrying me up here. I had to take it on faith that you would know what to do. I'm glad I was right to trust you. So, this is the outside. Maybe it's just my lack of body, but it's colder than I expected.
Let me get hands again, huh? But we only get one of the, like, why can't I make this choice again? Just do the other thing, you know? Two body snatches versus one chapter 3, huh? Man. We can't have them all. It's the worst part. I'm gonna go in here.
Are you fucking kidding me? We had
We're gonna go
everything
deeper.
we ever could have wanted, and you killed us.
She's gonna be mad now. That is like, how did you not pick up on the clue that you were supposed to take me with you?
We didn't have everything we ever could have wanted. That's just what he told us. I want the truth, not some made-up eternal happiness. But it was nice. Who gives a shit about truth? I do. He said we were happy, but what does happiness like that even mean? It was just another prison. And that just means we're on the right track, you numbskull. That we're finally starting to see reality for what it is.
This isn't it? There are chains everywhere, yeah.
Can you two stop fighting? It's not very productive. No, it isn't, is it? So let's focus up. You've clearly already been here before, and judging by how deranged you all are, you've already been here more than once. I'll spare you my full introduction, but I would like to remind you that the people in my world are living, breathing, suffering entities. Not pawns for you to sacrifice in pursuit of some vague truth.
Oh, that is correct. Well, Cursor has the blade. Should we talk about how we started the blade? We've never started with the blade before. She died last time, and the way you decided to thank us was locking us away in the happiness void forever. Should we even need to slay her? She cut her head off last time. Wasn't happy with Eternal Bliss last time. Let's go.
Huh. I hadn't actually noticed.
Holding
It's starting to feel natural, isn't it? It doesn't matter if we spawn with it or have to trudge all the way up to the cabin to get it. It's not even a blade, really. It's just a dinky little knife. The real threat here can kill us without it anyway.
What real threat?
It didn't kill us
No.
without reason. Well, you still killed us. This is strange. You're not supposed to start with the blade. It says right here that you're supposed to fight
right
it at
here,
the
huh?
cabin. Oh well, I suppose that doesn't make much sense anyway. It's better if you start with a weapon, so this is probably for the best.
Toss your weapon into the woods. Again, there's so many fucking choices. I want to select them all. This game is actual pain. Depriving me of choices by giving me too many. I want to see every piece of dialogue in this game. It's not possible, I know. Are you sure we even need to slay her? She got her own head off last time.
What? Why would she ever do that? She's not supposed to be suicidal. That doesn't make any sense whatsoever. More importantly, if she did cut her own head off, why are you here? You shouldn't have died. You should be enjoying your reward. I was fine with it, but that spiteful bastard gave us a heart attack and killed us for no reason. I had a great reason. We were stuck with no answers. And now we're not. You're welcome. And you don't think we're stuck now? We're still in a cage, it's just bigger. You know, if you think about it, isn't life just a really big cage? Oh, don't you start philosophizing. Just get to the cabin and settle this already.
Yeah, fuck it. I'm not taking the blade again.
Are you serious? The blade is your implement. You're going to need it if you want to do things right. You know what? Yeah, screw this. We won't play along with any of you. You're all being ridiculous. Why would we disarm ourselves at a time like this? Don't you dare.
Toss the blade.
Are you even listening to me? Does my opinion count for nothing? We're never getting out of here if you don't listen. I'm intervening. We're not tossing the blade.
Do we have the power right now? I'm in charge. I say we're tossing the blade. You had your chance last time. We all saw how that worked out for us.
Without another word, you foolishly hurl your only chance at victory far off into the woods, never to be seen again.
Woods.
Never to be seen again. All we did was toss it into the woods. There's nothing stopping us from picking it back up. Oh, but there is something stopping you from picking it back up. The fact that you already made your decision. As much as I'd like to turn back the clock,
Could turn back the clock.
you'll all just have to suffer the consequences of what you've done. That's how decisions work.
Not if I reload.
That felt good. Best thing we've done in ages. Whatever this bullshit world throws at us next, we'll always have this tiny victory.
No way up or through. Let's go see her.
You stand at the
Oh,
edge
boy.
of a cliff. An abyss yawns beneath you, empty and endless.
This is so
The
fancy,
only path
though.
forward, a rusted metal bridge.
Man.
The cabin looms on its far side. I think you already know what waits for you within.
There's too many choices and I want them all.
Right, a creaky old bridge and a bottomless ravine. Because getting to the cabin was too easy last time. I wonder what other sick jokes are waiting for us. Maybe that ravine doesn't even go anywhere. It'd be par for the course if we slipped and wound up falling forever.
There's nothing to find out here. Time to check in with the missus.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to pretend you didn't just call her that.
Our wife.
Every surface
Jesus.
of the cabin is draped in chains, the air
Hooks,
filled with
too.
the mock birdsong of metallic clinks. Where there should be walls, you can see only endless ropes of metal, with hooks dangling from their ends. A fitting cage for a monster destined to end the world.
So in chapter 2, the mirror is always like on the wall. Like the mirror appears and is always on the wall. In chapter 3, the mirror is always in front of the
There's
door.
nothing for you to do but step forward into the basement. You already foolishly threw away your weapon, but still, your objective awaits. Oh, not the damn mirror again. I hate the mirror. It gets us nowhere. The mirror? What mirror? There is no mirror. Why would I lie about there being a mirror? Whose fucking idea was this? It's awful.
I'm sure whoever put it there for a reason. It's obviously important. It has to be.
I'm not going to waste time arguing with you. Just get to the basement, okay? The door's on the other side of the room. Then, I guess there's nowhere for us to go but forward.
Mm-hmm.
You step out onto the floor.
Oh.
Or
We're chained
what
up.
should have been
Already.
the floor. Should have been? Yes, unfortunately. You realise too late that there is no floor beneath the metal. There is only a loose web of chains suspended over some unseen space. An unseen space that you are now rapidly plummeting through.
Okay.
Oh, now this is just absolute bullshit. Can't even walk across a room now without being plunged into an abyss.
Interesting. Falling chains forever, huh? But with very sharp hooks.
You're too emotional, it makes us sloppy. We have to focus on details right now, and we can't focus on details if you're raging about every little thing that happens.
Are we supposed to focus on details while we're falling into a bottomless pit?
Yeah, grab onto a chain.
Don't be ridiculous, it obviously has a bottom.
Your fall is suddenly, painfully halted as rusty chains pull taut against your skin, their hooks digging into your muscle. You find yourself suspended in
Oh
what
my.
appears to be a vast, dark
Wait, what?
space.
Okay,
The
no mind.
glinting of yet more chains merely hinting at its full dimensions. You dangle a few feet off the bare concrete floor.
Hey, no, we're both chained up. Look at that.
If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favour.
Always with that line.
As your eyes adjust to your new surroundings, you make out a figure standing in the gloom, obscured in shadow.
Not bad.
She watches you with the stillness of the grave.
Does she watch us?
Easy now. We don't know what sort of situation we're dealing with. We should let her make the first move. Let observation give us an advantage.
Ouch. Yikes. How the hell did you cut your head off?
But you are met with only silence, save for the creaks and groans of metal as it sways in the stale air around you. The hooks slowly shift in your skin, the pain coming in waves as you continue to dangle helplessly. Screw this. This is making me bloody anxious. It's like she knows how unfair this all is, and now she's having fun with it. She's mocking us by not saying anything. Yes!
Explore. Try to slip free.
As you attempt to move, the princess takes a slow step forward.
Yeah, you're headless.
As she
You got
does
your
so,
head in a
the heavy
cage here.
chains shift, tightening and tearing at your flesh, your joints
connected.
screaming in agony as the rusted hooks dig deeper. Stars dance in your eyes as the chain wrapped around your neck threatens to choke you. As your vision comes back into focus, your eyes fall on the body of the princess, finally emerged from the shadows. The body of the princess is a weird way to describe a person. It's only accurate. The form in front of you is a body, draped in raiments of chains, her head dragging along behind her in an iron cage. The head stares up at you but says nothing, and the chains squeeze ever tighter. Oh, we're being strangled already? You haven't given us a chance to do a damn thing! What's the point of any of this if we don't even get to make a single choice? I'm not here to give you chances, I'm here to set the stage and to dictate to you what happens. I can advise you on the correct course of action, but there are limits to my direct involvement. The choices, if that's what you like to call them, have always been yours.
This feels like it would be maybe an addition in the Pristine cut. It's being a bit meta.
A riddle while we're dying, isn't that just like you? Now to figure out what exactly you mean by choices.
Oh, for the love of stop thinking and do something!
Look, I didn't bring a knife. I just wanted to talk to you.
You're pleading with me as if I have a say over anything that happens here. Shouldn't you know by now that I don't? And neither do you.
The body takes another step towards you, the chains around you tightening, the hooks boring deeper into your flesh. They constrict dangerously around your throat. You find it harder to breathe.
I don't think she's happy you're here. But what do I know?
She's happy.
I'm just a set of eyes and ears. I don't make choices. At least not any that matter.
Oh, well, isn't that just convenient?
It makes sense to me. She's a severed head. What control could she possibly have over her body? There's no connections, no nerves. So bodies can work on their own.
You know, I wouldn't mind that, actually. Maybe when the chain pops our useless head off, we'll get to run around without it. This was all doomed from the start, wasn't it?
I haven't done anything except give you my weapon twice. What do you mean you're just a watcher? You cut off your own head last time. You made the decision.
What's the point of making a choice if it all ends the same way? I'm still stuck, and you're just as stuck as I am. Everything we witness is just another shade of the same endless cycle. I wake up in chains.
The body steps forward. Your bindings tighten again.
Okay, let's change in here.
You come to me, knife in hand.
But that's not right. We didn't bring the knife. We even told her that earlier.
There's no guarantee we're both agents of chaos. I choose to talk to you unarmed. Your pattern's broken. I'm unarmed. You clearly weren't listening to me earlier because I was told you were threw away that knife and ditched it before you even got to the cabin. Your pattern's broken. I'm unarmed.
But that's not right. That's not the reality I've been looking at.
What?
You shouldn't have been able to do that.
What do you mean?
The body marching towards you comes to a lurching stop.
Huh. She stopped. What is that supposed to mean?
You've been the one listening to me, you made yourself stop, and now you can finally decide on your own. What do you actually want? The only way you can get out of here is if you drop your guard, just like I did. I think you know what it's supposed to mean. Well, are you ready to talk? You've been the one listening to me. You made yourself stop. And now you can finally... Now you can decide to finally let me down? I think you know what it's supposed to mean.
What? Like the answer's obvious? Like it's staring me right in the face? Just like you? Oh.
Changed, huh?
Suddenly, the chains loosen, the hooks sliding from your skin. You come crashing to the floor, and as the chains rain down around you, her body falls too. The room settles into comforting silence. No more rattling of chains, no more slow, deliberate footsteps from the princess's body, only the soft click of the latch as it opens the door of the cage.
So that's really all it took?
The truth was right there the whole time. We just needed to believe we were better than this. I feel like a fool, really. But it's always the most complicated problems that tend to have the simplest solutions.
That is absolutely not how this works.
Looks like we've seen through your lies at last, Mr. the Narrator. If that even is your real name.
Oh, shut up. We got lucky. And you especially got lucky. Both of you talk too much. Give her a chance to say what she wants to say. I'm sick of treating this like some puzzle or bullshit game.
I want you to take me out of this place. That's all I've ever wanted.
The princess's body doesn't stand, instead holding the cage aloft, beckoning you to come near. If you take her out of there, if you carry her to freedom, it's the end of the entire world. You know that, right?
Fine by me. This world is bullshit anyways. The rest of us will find one that's better.
Besides, we already made our choice, all the way back in the woods. Nothing you can do about it now.
Hitting him with, you said this to me before.
I suppose not. You know, I think a part of me always knew this was doomed from the start. I'm narrating on borrowed time, aren't I? But even if I'm doomed to go, I might as well make sure you have a proper ending. Go on, then.
Take your princess from her cage.
You cautiously approach the kneeling body and extend your hand, bruised and bleeding from the trials that brought you to this point. And then you take her from her prison. She looks up at you, and for the first time since you laid eyes on her, she smiles. Warmly.
And her, like, headgear is a chain.
I have
Kinda cute.
no idea how we're supposed to leave.
Well, I suppose I climb up or something.
But the body points, and you follow its finger to a lone chain dangling from the doorway that sits far, far above you. Are we supposed to climb up while holding her?
Suppose you can, like... I guess I could put your hair in my mouth and then you dangle while we climb?
I'll pull us out of here, if you just hold on.
Wait, what?
I'm game.
So am I. Then get on with it.
Oh, like, we hold on to the chain and then the body drags us up?
You wrap your hand in the chain, holding tight as it starts to move and holding the princess close to you. Together, you rise out of the pit.
I'm sorry if I made this harder than it had to be.
I do like this. I like the other two as well.
You glance back towards the princess's body,
Oh,
doing
this
its
ending was
part
so
as
nice.
it hoists you up.
What the hell? There's like a
grows
happy
smaller
one. Like
and
the
smaller,
other two, like
slowly disappearing back into the shadows of the basement.
like sitting with her as well as taking her head out before were also kind of just nice. Like as if we found our peace together. Huh. But that one also would branch off into another one where we would just kill her ourselves, right? Oh, fucking hell. There's so many choices in this game! What would 100% even look like?
No, that's not right. There shouldn't be an if. I'm sorry. I made this harder than it had to be.
Oh. Self-reflection.
Maybe she has a point, in a way. Our bodies don't matter.
We're almost there. I can smell the night air.
That bit of light feels like it's mocking us. At any moment, she could just drop the whole thing and send us crashing down.
Oh, shut up.
I don't think that's going to happen, mate. It'll be par for the course. And then the chain stops its ascent, depositing you safely in the cabin doorway. I guess you never closed it behind you. Well, there's only one thing left for you to do.
Shall we?
You know, it's funny. All this talk about free will, and I feel like I'm locked into this outcome.
I mean, what's the alternative? Dropping me to prove a point?
I remember this game's now being absolutely massive with a... Yes. I literally, like, when I bought it and installed it, made, like, a post in Discord being like, what the fuck, why is this 12 gigabytes? Because it was like, it's a visual novel, right? It shouldn't be that big, right? Doesn't even have, like, it's like not animated or anything. It's just absolutely humongous. Uncompressed sound files to allow for easier patching.
Huh, I hadn't even considered that. Should it be an option? Can it be an option?
I'm joking, by the way. Please don't drop me.
I mean, we could.
Oh my god.
Hell no, don't you even joke. He was joking. But fine, I see I'm outnumbered, as usual. Have it your way. It would certainly be a new data point. Probably wouldn't work anyways. It'd make that perfectly good blade you threw out completely meaningless.
Oh my god, no. I will come back to this at some point, right, and drop her, but no, we step into our freedom.
So
what the fuck?
You step into a world ended
I
by
couldn't,
your
I can't do it.
What a travesty. Goodbye. It's been...
Like, I could not bring myself to do that.
Awful? Is he still there? I think he's gone. We did it! That wasn't so bad.
This route is very meta.
I guess we'll need to find a new game to play.
Very meta.
Thank you. So much. I didn't think this was possible. But here we are. It's a little cold out here, isn't it?
It feels so bad for her, though, every time. Like, even if we manage to give her a happy ending, she's just now part of the bigger one. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns. Okay, there's probably like 4 outcomes just from that one chapter too.
She's gone. Where did she go? And there's that mirror.
It's gonna be okay.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
You're right. Part of me wants the truth, but something stronger is holding me back. Fear.
It's going to
How often
do
have you been here
something
now?
to us. I can
4
feel
times?
it.
Like, as in like in a single save 4 times, I think. Right? We've been here with our ghost lady. We've been here with our burned lady. We've been here with our metal lady. And now it's number 4. It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay. If you
I
say
also
so.
don't have it in my heart to be mean to
We'll
them
trust
here.
you.
Like what the fuck? It's such no. Why would I be mean
This
to
is
my
all
own
going
voices?
to work out.
Feels too good to be true.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. Oh boy, we're skelety now. You've unraveled. So, still the feathery mantle here. Still like what seems to be maybe legs. They're like a bit more frazzled, and obviously our skin is very taut. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You're at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. I am curious to see what it means for us to know it.
Do you have thoughts on this vessel?
This one is a locked door to which you held the key. She will make for an open heart if you let her.
Also, you know, dropping her in that last save, or keeping the knife, or you also would be two different, like, it's just so many fucking choices. Oh,
Do not mourn her. She is no longer bound.
You think there are people out there?
It doesn't matter if there are. People are too small for us. You and I are the only things that interest me.
Oh my, this really is a love story. When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No, their minds are empty, existent, but constantly shifting into something new. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
He is a memory, as we found out, like in the first run-through, effectively, right? He is something left over. He is not like us. He does. I don't know why, but I know this for a fact.
I am on the cusp of my awakening. Perhaps you are on the cusp of yours.
Do you think anything is real out there? Can we be real if our eyes aren't real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something. But nothing cannot exist on its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
What's gonna happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
I guess. How many vessels?
One.
Oh.
Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I guess that's why the game could be relatively quick. If you didn't just save scum like me all the time. If this is the last time, is there anything you would like me to bring you?
These gifts are a conversation.
As always,
and each
no.
one shows me the contours of your heart. The only thing I want to see is what you choose for me when the thread is fully drawn.
So what did we actually have? So we had going in there, stabbing her, believing she's dead. Going in there, stabbing her, believing she's not dead. Going in there with no knife, not stabbing her. Going in there with a knife and not stabbing her. Right? That's the four things we basically did. If this is the last stage before your completion, I'm not gonna back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There's no waiting forever. I'm ready to go back.
The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're around the princess.
You're on a path.
Alright. Continue to the cabin.
You make your way.
Proceed into the cabin.
The interior.
And enter the basement.
The door.
I think I made to slay you.
You must have the wrong address.
Great job. You've given away the element of surprise. Good luck, hero. You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to
You
the
were joking
far
about coming
wall
here to
of the
kill me, right?
basement.
Do you think you could get me out of these chains? Hold on, let's see. Let's talk a bit first.
Okay.
Yeah, you were apparently going to end the world.
Is that why they threw me down here? But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. I don't remember much about it, to be honest. I've been down here for so long.
That's... How long has she been locked away?
Did they tell you how I'm supposed...
I was hoping you'd tell me.
I don't know how to destroy the world, if that's what you're getting at.
I believe her. She doesn't have to know how to destroy the world to be capable of doing it.
At the end of the day, whatever the two of us have going on down here is about trust.
It's true.
Whoever sent you to slay me claimed I was a threat to the world, but they didn't tell you why. I don't trust that. And I don't think you do either, or you wouldn't have come down here to talk.
She has a point. We're talking like this for a reason.
So this shouldn't be about what I'd do if I got out of here, or me saying the right thing to convince you to save me. This is about how messed up this whole situation is. This is my life we're talking about.
Okay, she's getting really
Do you really think I can even end the world?
talkative.
Why would I even want to? We both know that if there's people we can't trust in this situation, it's whoever locked me down here, and it's whoever sent you here. And those two groups are probably one and the same.
Don't let her turn the tables here. This isn't about trust. This is about risk. We stand to lose everything, all for the sake of one person, and a subjugating monarch, no less.
You really is hung up about the princess thing, huh? What if I just kept you company for a while? Maybe then everyone could be happy. This doesn't add up and it isn't worth the risk taking a word over the potential fate of the world. Retrieve the blade. What if I just stayed for a while and kept you company?
That seems like a pretty good compromise.
I don't think I could bear being down here that much longer.
Leaving her alive is too risky. If you don't deal with her soon, she will find a way out. So I'm the only one who liked that idea.
One way or another, I'm going to find a way out of here. It would make it easier for both of us if you'd help. But if you don't, I can promise that you'll regret that decision.
Oh?
You have to make a choice. Let's hope for all our sakes it's the right one.
Huh. Oh, sure, let's get you out of here.
You can't be serious.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're
But
making...
this is going to be the same.
No. I think you walk up to the chain. They're large and heavy.
She's going to
I'm
bite into
guessing
it
you
again.
don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere doubtful.
I see. This is going to
Maybe
be the
there's
same,
some-
huh?
Or if that doesn't...
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here, we're tempted
Right,
to some.
it's the same, okay.
You make your way easier for every...
I heard the door slam.
Right. I'm gonna read that. I'm gonna go retrieve my blade willingly.
Thank you. You turn back to the stairs, intent on retrieving the blade in the cabin.
Is it just gonna lock him again
Where
anyway?
are you going? You can't just leave me here.
Uh-oh.
Fine. Turn your back on me. But it won't be long before I slip these chains. And once I'm out of here, there will be hell to pay for leaving me behind.
Slip these chains? She can't, right? She needed our help to get out of here. But do you hear the conviction in her voice? I don't think she's bluffing. She has to be bluffing, but hurry. You rush up to the first floor, grabbing the blade, both yours and the world's only possible salvation.
And once we get down there, she suddenly slipped her chains, huh?
If we're sure about this decision, I'll support it. I suppose we have a world to save after all. You slowly creep down the basement stairs. It's quiet. Where the princess sat only a moment ago, there's only a severed arm, its cooling flesh still chained to the wall. And she is nowhere to be seen.
I again want to read. This is just pain. I know I shouldn't do it, but like, I just want to see all the different things again. Just commit. I have committal issues. Why do you think I have all these saves? In all the games, I have really huge committal issues. This isn't as easy as just doing it. I mean, I will. That's the thing, though, right? I know I will come back to this. But I'm also like, I want to know it now. I want to see all the things now. I'm like, I can load and like do the other thing, and maybe I'll like that one better. I don't know. Okay, what do I think is more interesting? This or stabbing her when she least expects it? Well, this is the path I'm in now, but the other one is the path I was in for the first time around. So what's more logical to keep up here? I'm just gonna stick where I am right now. There we go.
Is it just me? Or did this room get a lot bigger?
Let's finish this.
Your eyes dart to the corners of the room.
You don't see her behind me.
Where is she?
We're not gonna investigate the arm. The arm is bait. Close the door behind you.
You close the door behind you. Almost magically, its locks immediately click into place. Maybe they'll open if you finish the job.
I'll wait.
Oh, do you want to play a waiting game? I've been down here a long, long time. I'm very good at waiting.
Can we not pinpoint her based on where the voice is coming from?
You do your best to patiently wait her out, but eventually, exhaustion starts to set in. Come on, wake up. We can't fall asleep down here.
Keep waiting.
You wait for as long as you can, pushing yourself to stay awake and stay vigilant. But you can't outwait someone who's been waiting for as long as she remembers.
Dang it.
You barely even realize that you've started to drift off. Pain tears you from your sleep. The princess is upon you, ripping into your flesh, unnaturally sharp teeth and claws severing arteries and digging into organs.
Can we at least try to stab her? No?
There's
Okay.
nothing to be done. You're already half gone.
We just felt a bit EP and then she murdered
It
us.
can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's...
God
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Chapter 2, The Beast.
You're on a path in the woods. You're here to slay.
Okay. Proceed to the cabin. Who do we got with us this time?
She will... Does a cat lie
The
to
hunted.
a cornered mouse when it plays with its freedom? Or is it just acting out its nature?
I don't see why that matters. A lie's a lie, and if anything, she's the one who's cornered.
She could have gotten out of there whenever she wanted to. We should trust nothing that she tells us, only what we hear and smell.
That's a very roundabout
Bit
way of saying that
skeptic,
you
but
should
more
listen to me
combat
and
oriented
take this
and instinct
seriously.
oriented.
Maybe. The interior of the cabin is ruinous and
Ooh,
dilapidated.
okay.
It feels like no one has lived here for a long time, wind rushing in through cracks and holes in the wooden walls. The only furniture of note is a termite-eaten table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
No, I'm just gonna enter the basement, actually.
No steel claw. Do you think we can talk our way out of this? I don't think she wants to talk.
I guess we'll just have to trust that we made the right call. It'll still be here if we need it.
Oh, the mirror's gone.
The door to the basement creaks open.
I was gonna follow
revealing
my
what's
own
left of
pattern.
an old wooden staircase. It's still sturdy enough that you can make your way down in one piece, though you'll have to be mindful of holes.
Of like... Last time I took the blade, did not kill her. Took the blade again, did not kill her. So maybe this time I'll not take the blade, try to kill her. Not take the blade, try to kill her? I don't know how. Because every time I would need... Like, every time we take the knife, we can either kill her or not kill her. But every time we don't take the knife, we can either not kill her or try to get the knife to kill her. Which ends up with the knife again, huh? I don't know.
The air seeping up from below is oddly warm and wet, as if you're descending into a jungle. If the princess lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. She growls up the stairs.
I can smell you.
Oh my. We're musky.
She sounds almost feral, impatient, or maybe eager. You carefully make your way down the stairs. The last step gives way to the damp earth floor of a starlit pit. The walls are obscured by an impenetrable darkness, giving the illusion that the room might stretch on forever. You brush against the wide leaves of plants that surround you on all sides, seemingly the only living things that occupy this strange underground wilderness. The jungle is pressing in on us, hiding her from view. She could be anywhere. You see only a flash of the
Bye, Jade.
princess before she scurries away into the underbrush, dragging her heavy chain behind her. Remember, she's just a princess.
No, she's not.
She is certainly not just a princess. You're not helping. It doesn't matter what she is. It only matters what she does. Her shining eyes appear between the leaves,
my.
staring hungrily at you from the darkness.
And we already know that we have, like, reality-bending powers, effectively. Right? That's why the whole, like, imperfect information is important. That's why believing she is dead leads her to be dead, and not believing she is dead leads her to not be dead.
I can hear your heart pounding from the bottom of the stairs, fledgling. You're right to be terrified. I'm so much more than
And
you.
if we are afraid of her, then we have every right to be afraid of her. And if we're not afraid of her, then we have every right to be not afraid of her.
A shiver rushes up your spine and pulls you
Usually.
upright.
Sometimes she still surprises us.
The air's shifting. She's getting ready to pounce. Move, now.
I'm gonna move.
You lunge to the side, picking a direction on instinct. As you land, you're buffeted by a gust of air, disturbed by the sudden motion of a massive body. The princess.
Chain sure became long.
In an instant, she's pounced on the spot where you
shit.
would have been, her chains rattling across the floor behind her.
That sure is something.
Before you can blink, she's gone, vanishing once more into the shadows. But you still feel her gaze on
I was gonna be like, oh, is she gonna be like hot furry now? No, she's actually
You're
monstrous
faster than
animal.
you were before, but you're still meek, reactive, prey.
You whirl around to find her, and your gaze meets hers, a pair of shining eyes peering out at you from just beyond the basement stairs. So she's cut off our escape. Shit. What do we do?
What if I helped you? What if we left together? If you could get out of here on your own, wouldn't you've already left? So Pine show yourself. I was time to kill you because you're a threat. I'm sorry to be sure Roth was there. We don't have to kill each other. What if I helped you? What if we left together? That's our goal anyway.
You cannot reason your way out of this, fledgling. There's no compromise with what I am.
At least she's upfront about her intentions.
What do you want?
I want to swallow you whole, and I will get what I want. You have no exit. You have no hope. You live and die by my whims, and my whims alone.
Don't ask her what she wants. Just run for the blade upstairs and slay her with it. Is that all the advice you have? We don't even know what she looks like. Some specifics would be very helpful.
I need to narrate her appearance.
She's just a princess. Don't overthink it. She is clearly not. She's coiling for another strike. Be somewhere else. We're on the back foot. The back foot keeps us nimble. Keeps us alive. It doesn't matter if it keeps us alive if it eventually kills us. We need to take back the momentum. We need to do something.
Play dead, as if that would do anything. But I kind of want to do it just because it's so stupid. I kind of want to do it just because it's so dumb. I mean, stand still is definitely gonna end with us dead, and play dead will probably also end with us dead. It's just funnier.
We're playing dead. It's unexpected. It could work. As the princess lunges from the shadows once more, you collapse to the ground, feigning death. She lands directly on top of you with her full weight, nearly crushing you into the dirt, but then... silence. Only broken by the sound of your beating heart. It actually worked, didn't it? Only, what do we do to make her leave? Do we just keep playing dead?
I mean, she's gonna cut us open if we're dead anyway now.
She sniffs at you,
right?
shifting her weight uncomfortably as her face finds yours. Her breaths are hot and oppressive against your skin.
Have you seen my great big eyes?
Oh my.
Because they see you, fledgling. They see your heartbeat pulsing in your throat.
Yep.
Move, now! But it's too late for you to move. Her jaw unhinges, and she swallows you whole.
Oh my.
I guess that's it then. Unfortunately for you, no. This isn't it.
Oh,
you are in a dark,
God.
caustic place. A thick, fibrous lining constricts around you, its slick surface
That's why she
impossible
wants
to
to
grip.
swallow us whole.
Your hands scrabbling uselessly at your surroundings as they compress in on you. Your lungs can barely expand in such a tiny space. Not that the humid, finite air grants you more than a few shallow breaths at a time.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this is Pristine gut. Never seen the inside of her princess's stomach before.
The liquid pooling beneath you starts to seep into your skin. You itch, then sting, then burn as the acid begins its slow work.
No.
When I killed you, I tried to leave this place, but it wouldn't let me. You belong down there, it screamed at me. The world is better off without you in it.
I've seen enough I've seen enough war to know where this is going.
The flesh around you rumbles as the princess begins to move, her thundering footfalls twisting you helplessly about. Your skin protests as the corrosive liquid sloshes around you, but there will be no respite for you in sight. The burning grows stronger, and you can feel layers of you being peeled away.
But you don't belong down here. You came from somewhere else. You came from out there. So I consumed your dead heart, and I carried it in my throat, and I draped what was left of you on my back.
Oh my.
And I threw myself against that door.
She stops, her muscles tensing around you, and through the muffling layers of her flesh you hear the whine of straining metal. And with a pop, she lurches forward, your body lurching right along with her. Her
The
chains,
dead me is no good.
She's loose.
She needs a living me to get out.
But even then, it denied me freedom. You cannot fool me by draping yourself in decay. I know your true nature, and it is suffering.
Something was actively
Gravity
talking to
pulls
her?
at you as you're hefted
narrator?
upwards, the distant creaking of ancient wooden steps barely audible over the thudding of the princess's heart.
And then it was gone, and I was here. A new enclosure, a nicer cage, but still a prison. I learned from my wounds. You're alive now. We can leave together.
Does that work? Could she free herself if we're alive in here? Do you really need me to give you a definitive answer for you to understand that the situation is grim? Stop her. Do something. We don't have steel, but we have tooth and claw. Tear through her before we are her.
Claw and bite. You could have asked me before swallowing me alive.
I acted on my will, fledgling, and you acted on
Fledgling again.
yours.
It's all bird
The
puns.
strong triumph, and the weak submit or perish.
Your body is violently
Oh my.
jostled, the disruption causing burning skin to slough from raw muscle, and you hear what you can only assume is the princess pulling against the door to the cabin.
The cage is still locked.
I don't think we can talk our way out of this.
We are drowning in death. There's no more space for words.
Can you talk to the
I
cabin?
understand it, and it understands me. Talking is for those who don't know how to listen.
The pulling has turned to banging as the princess desperately throws
Feels
everything
like
at the cabin door.
the fire
Your
situation
flesh
again.
screams as your reddened, spongy body is hit with fresh waves of blistering acid.
You can't hold me forever.
Where you get like a limited amount of talking choices, but in the end, like whatever I choose is gonna end in my death. You need me to want to free you, don't you? You can't force me to let you out of here.
Every creature craves freedom. You will too before you die.
Oh my.
But will can never truly exceed the limits of the flesh. Your vision finally begins to blur, your eyes clouding over as they melt in their sockets.
Jesus.
What little air remains in this rancid stew of flesh and slippery organs is finally too foul to breathe, and your lungs mercifully give out before you have to suffer another burning, liquefying moment. Everything goes dark, and you die.
Yeah, you kind of need to have a stomach pouch that doesn't kill me, huh? For this to work. Chapter 3, The Wild. Maybe if I gave up.
Are
Oh,
a
Jesus.
path in the woods.
What the fuck?
We have no beginning, and we have no end. But something cold and unnatural sits watching us from just beyond our edge.
You're down here with us now, huh? I guess maybe, like accepting to let her go would have actually resulted in an ending, but since we never gave up, it didn't.
His gaze pushes against our borders, curling them in on themselves, preventing them from stretching to the places they need to reach.
This is much more like the collection of princesses in the Long Quiet. Even the music, right?
No, that's all wrong. You're not a path in the woods, you're on a path in the woods. Who's even saying that?
Yeah, she's down here instead of outside. Even when she was inside of us, she was still like floating outside, just in our head.
That's not the princess, is it? Oh no. How many times have you been here? I think this is our third? That's bad. That's very, very bad. It wasn't even supposed to reach 2. If you're at 3, well, no wonder things aren't the way they're supposed to be.
Give me 1 second. Suddenly being spooky. I like this. Sounds weird, right? But that's pretty cool. This version of the track. I could totally just vibe to the soundtrack the whole time, huh? Like, but I think it doesn't... I feel like it doesn't really work for a playlist kind of soundtrack, right? This is not something you like pop on to listen on shuffle or something. This is an atmosphere you seek out. You know what I mean? In a way, like a lot of Outer Wilds tracks. It is for the atmosphere, not for the track independently.
Oh, isn't that fun? He's upset. Of course I'm upset. The world is at stake here,
Contrarian.
as I'm sure you already know. Let's get our facts straight. What happened last time? What could you have possibly done for things to be like this?
Oh, we got eaten.
The thing that sits beyond our edge speaks his logic into us. He tries
Is it
to
the Lost
grasp
Reels?
at things that cannot be grasped. He tries to stare with wide pupils at that which can only be held from the corner of the eye or with a passing glance.
Yeah, had that. Had that ever since I finished Outer Wilds.
Shut up. The rest of you, talk. What happened? What did you do?
It's like, no, she can't just take my role like this. Beyond our edge. Yeah.
Can she hear us if we talk?
I can hear everything, little one, but you don't have to be afraid of me. There's no place where you end and I begin. Nothing can hurt you here. Not anymore.
Interesting that this came to be from being eaten. Like animal instinct suddenly turned into just the world itself.
Oh, I like that. I don't feel so small anymore when you put it like that.
That's because
You
you
truly have
aren't
become
small,
one.
even if you act that way. We're both so much more together than we were
But-
apart. And we can be so much more still. Vast. Unfathomable.
How does that work out with the whole, like, she's locked in the cabin and when she gets out together with me, then the good stuff happens?
If you really want to know what happened, we tried playing dead, and she ate us. She ate you. And now you're convinced that you're stuck together.
I guess
What
that's
a
why,
mess.
because we meld it into another.
He doesn't
become one.
understand. We aren't convinced of anything,
Yeah, we're
and
one.
we aren't stuck together. We're one. This is how we're supposed to be. Can't you feel it?
Sure, being one with the princess is pretty great, but what can we even do right now?
Sorry.
Hope we're not supposed to just passively exist like this. I did not sign up for passive existence when we faked our own death.
Passively exist. Should anyone do anything right now? This is fine, I like being like this. Why are you being nice to me? Aren't you a monster? Didn't eat me? I don't want to passive exist. I got things to do. Someone give me some options. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jesus. Okay, there. How do I stop? Explore. This thing watching us. What is
I'm not
he?
watching you, I'm trying to help you. That's not an answer to our question.
I don't know what he is. I only
Again,
know
this
that
she
he is
feels
something
right
other,
now like
and that he wishes
she
for you
is in
and
the long
I to
quiet.
tear ourselves apart.
I do want that, but only because it's in your best interests. It's in everyone's best interests.
You won't be able to slay her unless you remove yourself from her.
He wants us to kill each other.
I don't. I want you to kill her. Don't be charmed by her faux solidarity. You're not in this together.
So, I just want to point out, like, every time I'm, like, debating, oh, like, do I reload, do I not, and then I end up like this, I'm like, oh man, this route is, like, actually really good. I totally made the right decision. And the answer is probably I would have said that about any of the routes I have took, right? Like, oh man, this is, like, somehow so fitting for, like, the last one. And I don't know what the other one looks like, but I feel like I would have probably said the same. Like, they all feel incredibly well written, right? There's no thing where I would be like, I don't like that much. Especially when I got down to this, like, 3-pronged thing where it's like, oh, there's this thing, but, like, they're all really good.
She's the only one who poses a threat to the world, and she's trying to make you go along with it. You don't have to enable her, especially when you have what it takes to stop her.
Passively, I kind of want to just passively exist for a second here. Like, the narrator gave me this passive existence for a while already in the good ending, but let's just, like, exist for a bit.
No, please, anything but that. You can't just passively exist forever. Not with her. That isn't how it works.
Why not?
The princess ate you last time. Stop passively vibing with a literal predator and remember that you're enemies. Remember what she's done to you and how much it hurt.
God, that just makes me think of, like, here Blaze Runner and chat, Beth, who I often hang out with, because it's just like we're just like vibing together. She was really into this game. I'm surprised she hasn't showed up today. Probably busy.
We can't go back to that.
Oh, Jesus.
We can't go back to the fear and the hunger and the pain. Not after being something as beautiful as this.
Jesus.
Doesn't all that conflict feel so far away right now? So petty? We've been posed against each other by something that understands the strength of our unity.
I can feel a thumping. A heartbeat. Like a distant terror that keeps getting louder the more we pay attention.
Please, stop. If you let it in, we'll fall apart.
Don't look at it!
Maybe a little peek wouldn't hurt. Aren't you curious? I'm curious. You should look. Never mind.
Narrator wants us to look.
If he wants to look, then I don't want to.
Bury it now, before it is too late.
No, you can't bury that feeling. You can't hide from your past.
The past doesn't have to exist. Our freedom is within us.
The contrarian doesn't have one thing, it's principles. He just wants to be against whoever said the last thing that we should do. Turn inward and find your freedom. Oh.
You fall inward into a network of connections too vast for your mind to occupy. Are you a path in the woods? Are you a body? Can you even grasp the fuzziest edges of the shapes that confine you?
We can change to fill them together.
We don't need to be everywhere. We just need to test the boundaries.
You'd do best to remember that some wounds will never heal. Some rifts can never be mended. Even in rebirth, some things never come back the same.
Why is he so threatening? And why is this so meta?
What is he going on about? What does he know about us? Screw all of this, and screw this guy in particular, always telling us what we can and can't do, always going on and on about rules and the fate of the world. I've had enough. You aren't whole. You'll never be whole again. This struggle is meaningless. Whatever you think you're doing, you will
fall apart.
You will never be whole again. We used to exist together, huh? And now the narrator effectively wants us to delete a part of us, right? That's the whole thing. We are something that exists as a grand total, and he's pitted us against each other, wants us to delete a part of ourselves for the world to exist, also passively, but without her. Whatever she actually is.
We don't need to be made whole. All we need to do is find a single corner of his cage and break it.
There's a place you need to be. You just need to find it.
You stretch and search and stretch and search, growing as you decay and decaying as you grow. As you strain beyond your limits, the ground around you becomes dry and unstable and crumbles into nothing beneath you.
Except that this is the long quiet.
This place will fall apart before you find its end. This task, whatever it is you think you're doing, is impossible.
I still think the Harthian smiley face. It's very cute. It'll never leave my mind. Just now that I've been watching people play Outer Wilds again, somebody is, I know, is playing the DLC, GG Murin, VTuber, hello. I watch VTubers all the time. They're good. You should too, totally. And, you know, my Inanis has also started her own Outer Wilds playthrough.
All he has are words.
So I've been seeing a lot of the
Words aren't real.
Harthian smiley faces.
We're real. Yeah! Ruin his day.
Ruin his day.
I can hold us together for a little while longer, so long as you trust me.
I trust you. Find the way out.
You won't find anything. If I have to starve you, if I have to sacrifice my world to keep the princess at bay, I'll do it.
He's the one who's like, oh, like my world still has people in it. My world, and you're just like moving to other worlds, sacrificing other worlds whenever I do that. But now he is willing to sacrifice his world to keep her at bay, even though that's the whole point of keeping her at bay, to not end his world. Went through a period where you were watching multiple playthroughs at once and burn yourself out, and yeah, that happens. That can happen, definitely. Gotta space it out a bit. Gotta let the people breathe as well, so that you are not like, oh, this person does this person does that, this person does that. Just pick somebody you like and accept how they play, right? That's usually how it needs to go. I'm not like actively seeking them out. That's probably also why. Like, I'm not seeking out new people that play this play Outer Wilds. It's just some people I watch eventually start playing it because they're also the type of people that would like it, and I'm happy about that. Though I wish somebody would play the DLC that hasn't played it yet. Actually, 2 people that I know have played Outer Wilds and liked it have not played the DLC yet, and I'm like, oh, god damn it. Why would you do it? Well, they're doing a billion other things. Anyway, so starving us, huh? Relentless bullying, nah. not my style for people that I'm not close friends with, right? If I like was close friends with them, I would do it, right? But if I'm just a viewer, right? Setting up sarcasm. I know, but like, I'm. How do I phrase this correctly? A lot of times on stream, I like engaging at things in face value, even if it is sarcasm. I like the dynamic it brings, and I like the thoughts that come out of my head. Now I sound like I'm up my own ass. I like the sounds of my thoughts being spoken out. I like explaining my thought process, hence why I'm streaming a lot. And I like to engage that in not simply good faith. What is it? Well, in not sarcasm, as in taking them at face value, right? Even though I'm also a sarcastic son of a bitch when I'm around other people. And, like, pulling their strings and stuff like that. But anyway, yes, if I were close friends with them, I would do it. And other people, I mean, I'm just one of many. And I also simply do not have the engagement, I guess, to do so. Oh, one of these cracks. Looks like stone. Oh, there they're gone. But you do find something. It is cold and smooth, and gently buckles, then cracks under the pressure of your consciousness, flattening against it.
Don't move an inch. Don't grow another blade of grass or harvest the remains of another dying creature so you can expand just that much further. Stop all of this, right now.
We're growth. We're the concept of growth. Or me and the princess together are. Hence, when we slay her, everything ceases. Everything stays. Is that it? He's trying to stop a metaphorical concept?
I think it's too late for that, mate.
I'm at your side. Shatter it and free us all.
I'm out of saves. Oh, no, mind. There's a number 10. There's a number 10. And a number 11. It's just not visible down here. Shatter the cage.
No, stop!
But his pleas disappear at the sound of breaking glass. For a moment, you and she gaze through the tiniest hole in the world at the place you need to be. What the fuck?
Is this what he kept from us? Is this why he made us kill each other?
This looks like it's more of a actual ending. What the fuck? It doesn't seem like one of those oh, and then she pulls herself together into the other thing and becomes whole.
It's beautiful. We need to be there. We won't be safe until we are. We won't be whole.
Can I just say, look, everything reminds me of something else. I also just realized our cursor is different. Our cursor is just a straight up, like, raven or something. Like a raven's head. A crow's head. Like a corvid. It kind of looks like a corvid's head. Like, if you like lean this and like that's the bottom, and then the obvious, the white thing is the eye. And the point is the beak. Anyway, speaking of things that I'm thinking of for playing this, this reminds me of Rain World. These things kind of remind me of, you know, without spoiling anything, reminds me a bit of Rain World. Like, without going into any detail.
Doesn't look that great.
Did you ever play Down
I like
or
it better in here.
Fuck. I think Rain World was a fascinating experience, but playing it is incredibly exhausting. So no, I have not played any more things. I've not done any other playthroughs or played the DLC or anything like that. Even with all the like other accessibility things that like I opened up near the end of my playthrough of Rain World, that is archived by the way on Twitch, not on YouTube yet. I need to upload all the playthroughs on YouTube at some point. Yeah, even with all those like extra options I turned on in the end, it was still like exhausting to me. I'm not gonna say like it was bad or anything like that, because obviously there's like people who are like good or really into it and stuff like that. But to me it was very mentally and physically, well, physically in a way that, you know, like you pour hours into it. It was very exhausting. 5 new campaigns, Jesus. And I effectively played easy mode, right? Well, easy normal mode. Anyway. Oh! And then it's gone.
Where did it go? Why is everything so cold?
Not allowed outside, huh? But you never get the chance to answer her. You turn to see her gone behind you. Memory returns. But there were no hands. The hands didn't grab us, or grab her, because there was nothing for them to grab.
She's gone. Is that a...
How is this?
But it feels so bad. Like, yeah, don't look at it. I don't like that thing. That thing reeks of death.
I see on the other side.
I'd like to be somewhere nice. You're not messing with us, right?
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all. Well, 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 look at that. Look at that bird face. Just like our cursor. But that isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze, and then you see it. A figure, faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Are you me?
I think you know what I am.
Ouch. A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image in the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Yeah, good job, me. I broke it. You can barely make out different pieces of it, huh? And beyond that, just the long quiet. So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something inside of me? If you're not me, then what are you? I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that? I'm sorry, I don't want to destroy you. Will it help if I look away or stop asking questions? Every time I ask you something, it's like a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or something else? You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why? I've met you many times. Have you been the same all along? I wasn't supposed to see all this, was I? What is this place? Where are we? Destroy the mirror. You're the one who wanted me to slay the princess. Why?
Because among other things, she is death itself. To rid the world of suffering, to save untold trillions from being lost forever to the cosmic wind, she must be destroyed.
She is death and I am life or something, and that's why together we are growth.
And despite how far you've fallen, you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
This might do the single task who made me. What am I? You said she contains death. What is she?
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die, for she becomes that which others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can.
Oh, right. Yeah, you're dead. You're like a memory. That's what they said at the start. So that you cannot perceive her, huh? And that's why we have the imperfect information, because she is anything, huh? What am I, then? I am something. Like, she is change. I am not change. I am... What would it be called? What would the opposite of change be? Change. Opposite. No, change antonym. We use the smart words. Stagnation? Nah, not quite, I think, I feel like. We like existence in itself, right? That's why the ending was always like, you just exist forever, happily. We are persistence? Maybe? Maybe that would be a good word. If you want to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or any different from death at all? Honestly, feels worse. Do you have anything to say for yourself, all this hubris? Do you think anyone... Oh, sorry. Do you think anyone deserves to live? Things won't just be worse if I destroy her? What it would be like to live in a world without her? Oh, Jesus. So many things. Yeah, anyway, if you want me to destroy the concept of transformation, how is that existence any better than death, or even different from death at all? Feels worse.
When I broke the cycle, I made sure that the tear was rough. You carry a part of what should be her, and she carries a part of what should be you.
Broke the
Things
cycle.
won't be as they are now, but they won't be nothing either.
This guy really is just like some like arch magician who was like, I'm going to tear apart the fabric of reality, tear the cycle of life and death.
Besides, anything is better than oblivion. In the end, nobody wants to leave.
You're delusional. How did you die? Why did you make her a princess? Of all things, why is she a princess? Why couldn't she be an ant or a slice of soggy bread? What if neither of us leave this place? Why can't we just stay here together and leave the people out there alone? Well, now we're concepts. Why would you want to rid the world of death? I'm pretty sure death is good. Actually important, even.
If that's your belief, there's nothing I can say to move you. You haven't died. You cannot die. So you can't grasp the abject horror of dying.
So many things. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever.
Endless existence. Endless happiness.
There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
What is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 more questions, perhaps? Yeah, just the same all the time. Why did you make her a princess?
I didn't make her a princess, but I wove the idea of her into something your scattered mind could fathom. You chose for that something to be a princess.
I did, huh? Maybe 6 questions. I chose to make her a princess. Why couldn't I have made things easy on myself and picked something small or weak like an ant or a slice of bread? How am I supposed to destroy an abstract concept?
With some amount of difficulty. But you're an abstract concept yourself. It would have been preferable if you had destroyed her within the confines of the construct, but when I shaped the two of you, I made sure that you were strong enough to see things through.
You can definitely, like, save scum to ask all the questions, but... The people out there beyond the walls of the construct, do they know about this? Do they know what you want me to do to them? You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do? Do they know of it? This may have been the one place you say scum. You have the
Of course not. The only way this construct could function was if nobody knew what it was doing. But the bones of the universe are old. It's on the cusp of its dying breath, and the people out there are consumed with thoughts of oblivion. When the patterns are wiped from the sand, when the board is reset, who will remember them? All I've done is give them a chance to live outside of the shadow of the end.
This really is kind of like Outer Wilds, huh? We've called this... what were we shaped from?
The cycle of life and death.
Ah!
This pattern of creation
know it.
and destruction. I tore it
I
into
literally
shaped
said it like
frayed
that way.
threads into you and her.
I literally called it that too. He literally took the cycle of life and death and tore it apart. Oh my god. Like a mega arch wizard right here, huh? How much more foreshadowing you get in 12 Theories with some of the Pristine cut branches? Oh, did I get some of them? I guess, because like I have no way to tell if it's from Pristine cut or not, huh? But yeah, some of them were a bit more meta than others. I suppose maybe those were like more Pristine cut. Maybe you were also less observant. Call this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
I thought I had like one last other question. I wanted to say you're delusional. I'm not gonna slay her, and I want you to know that before you die for good.
Well, there's no reasoning with a god. Even one you've woven into existence yourself. I've said my
Fair
piece,
enough.
and my time is up.
He's accepting it.
I'm just an echo, and every echo fades away.
Close your eyes, buddy. As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent god, and it is finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. Yeah, she is the shifting mound, and I am the long quiet, huh? I am existence that stays, and she is change. I am the ground material, and she forms it. Proceed to the cabin one last time. When you arrive at the heart of things, there's no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Which is a shame, because I would have been really curious what this would look like, considering that it was just part of us. Oh, hi. Oh my.
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me.
Oh my. What's happening with this one? What's happening with this one? You're in a very interesting spot. Just saying, considering usual anatomy. All right. Oh, this one's taking a peek sometimes. This is the only eye we can see. She's a wiggling.
It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
So what now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into your nature, isn't it? When the echoes spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Are those the only two choices? There's so many stories we've left unfinished. Can we really just leave? Don't you ever say in all of this? Why is this falling on me? Let's talk this through. I still have so many questions I need answers before I can make a choice. If I let you out, an entire world ends for good. I can't do that. If you were always going to become this, then what was the point of me doing anything? Did it even matter what roads I walked if all of them would have led to this moment? There has to be another way. This can't just come down to either me destroying you or letting you out. I won't do it. I told you what was going to happen when we reach this point. Slay the princess. Slay the princess. I think it's time for us to leave this place, but I don't know how to leave or where to go. Hi. There's so many stories we left unfinished. Can we really just leave?
Even as your eyes begin to open, you still hold on to the notions of is and is not, of beginning and end, pitch black islands in the blinding light of the infinite. There is nothing to resolve, nothing restraining us but us.
But I want to see all the other things. What was the point of me doing anything?
If you're saying that, it's because you don't yet understand. But we cannot use words alone to grasp at things that words cannot express. And you cannot rationalize with logic that which defies it.
Oh,
Violence
Jesus.
and passion are dances that both of us know well.
Wait,
If
what?
this is what it takes to enlighten you, then so be it.
I just wanted to ask some questions. What the fuck?
A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
I just wanted to ask some questions. Can I... This feels like a finale. Okay. Okay. I know... Look... I cannot resist my nature, you see? Huh?
It's
Oh, there you
been
go.
so long.
I missed
And
you
my
too.
heart.
She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response and then patiently waits for you to continue.
Every word you spoke found new.
Okay.
Ever when the echoes so.
Let's talk this through. I still have many questions and answers before I can make a choice.
My very nature is paradox, as is yours. You cannot
no.
use words
That's the
to
same,
grasp
isn't
at
it?
things that are beyond their. But
Oh,
violence
okay,
and
well, okay. Okay, so no matter what, it's gonna end up in this, huh? Okay,
a
whatever,
web
fine.
of nerves, line upon
Fine.
a web of nerves, line upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to.
We're holding hands, isn't that cute?
Where did you end and I begin? When you felt what it was to be me, we held on to each other and pierced the veil of truth. Will you abandon that curiosity now that we are no longer joined in physicality?
Explore. Address this vessel's statement directly. Appeal to your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but this isn't what any of this has been about. Reject her authority. You've done nothing but lecture me since the minute I got here. Argue your independence. You act as though the world can't exist without you, but I've existed without you. Reject her perspective. I won't engage with violence. What the fuck does any of this mean? What does this mean? This is getting, like before it was very clear choices, now it's very philosophical. Address this vessel's statement directly. This is the only explore option, huh? Oh, curiosity comes... Oh. Wait, what? Oh, Jesus Christ, there's nested things. Curiosity comes second to doing the right thing. I still want to know what's out there. I miss what it was like to be together. Can we go back to it? What? There's too many options again. Your shared humanity. You speak about life and death and change and stagnation, but that isn't what any of this has been about.
Oh, is it not? Perhaps you can enlighten me.
Whoa, okay.
Fear is a chain around
Cage.
the neck and a needle in the eye.
Oh, look, we see it from her perspective, huh? Right? We are the feather guy. Look at the bird man. Look at those feet.
It was fear that made our prison.
Good.
And it was fear that told the lie that our spirits were not free to choose. But even bound, you saw a light, and you gave me the wisdom to speak my heart and shed my doubts. Without fear, suffering ceases to be. Without fear, death dissolves. Without fear, we are free to choose beauty. This construct is a machine of fear. It has no place in our divine hearts. Shatter it. Leave with me.
She's making some good points. So again, explore or humanity, authority, independence perspective, huh? Stop the fight early and surrender. Remain silent, huh? Okay, so these are the same. This has always just been about us. Two people forced to hurt each other again and again, but we don't have to hurt each other anymore. I was happy to leave with you. Neither of us could have been free without the other. No matter what we did, we kept trapping each other again and again. Death is more than fear, it is reality. Just because we can reject it does not mean the world is free of it. You're right, there's nothing for us here. I kind of like this continue to appeal to your shared humanity option again. Can't we just coexist normally? I don't even know what I'm arguing for, is the thing, right? I don't want to slay her, but like getting out together really just feels like a her getting out of me.
You cling to your notion of pain as suffering. There is beauty in ugliness, and love in conflict.
Whee!
A
The
boundless
blades!
torrent of blades cut you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts or not you. Alive, dead, alive, dead, alive, dead, then alive and dead, and alive and dead, all at once.
You learn to put yourself away, and in your stillness you rose above me. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. I pushed you to a greatness you never would have reached without me.
Ooh, this is differently colored. This seems like a pristine cut. Additional choice or something, right? I'm far above you still. I will destroy you now, so destroy you then. Just like suddenly murder her. There can be love and conflict and beauty and ugliness between us without bringing the whole of reality into the picture. Jesus, how many endings does this game probably have? Like, not just endings in all the endings, but also endings in the grand scheme of things. Probably also has like a dozen. If you hadn't snatched that body away, we would have killed each other. We were self-destructive. Felt so good finally win, even if it was going to cost me my life, even if the journey was agony, the endgame was struggle and meaning. This all just feels like agreeing with her. Can we be together without reality?
We are the whole of reality.
It's fair, again. I kind of just want to keep on picking that option. Oh, yep. What? Oh,
I kill you.
Jesus.
You kill me.
That was
Back
spooky.
and forth we go. Faster and faster and faster. I kill you. You kill me.
This was... So the burning body, but what happened before the burning body? What happened before the burning body? I don't remember. Oh, it was the nice princess being like, "Oh, you want me to die? Okay, sure." And then the smitten being like, "No, we can't do this."
Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger.
Again. Wait. What? Could it be? I think I'm seeing the pattern here. I think my last two endings were pristine cut endings. And these two last endings, the burning and the metal, were normal endings. And that's why they now have an additional choice for the pristine cut. Kept you without a second thought, and when you return to set us well to place, I remained while you burned away. I'm okay lingering. I don't want to linger. I deserved what you did to me. Continue to appeal to humanity. We're not the whole of reality. Why would you see me the way I still see you? Why wouldn't you see me for what I am? We did kind of become individuals as well during this whole ordeal. She wants us to assume our godhood again. But also, we are making individual choices now. I kind of see the line of thought now in the continue to appeal to your shared humanity, right? We're no longer simply gods or concepts. We've become, in a way, individuals.
I could ask you the same. There is only room for one of us to be blind here, and I know it to be you. We are each other's mirrors, and are we not divine?
So time to find out if the first ending I got was a pristine cut ending immediately. Oh, whoop, whoop, whoop. Ghost time.
A shiver passes through you as unseen fingers dance across your skin.
I like Ghost
They
Waifu.
remember the violence you inflicted on them, and yet they don't return it.
Is Ghost Waifu my favorite? I mean, it certainly ain't Blade Waifu. Or Burn Ghost Waifu. Cage Waifu is kind of cute. You know, Delahan style. I think it's a toss-up between Delahan, Cage Chains, and Ghost Waifu.
I offer you absolution, and you take my hand in yours. You felt the pain you caused another, and you were willing to sacrifice everything you thought was used to set me free. Without sin, there is no redemption.
Okay, so this, yeah, again, this is probably a pristine cut ending because it doesn't have the additional choice. Uh-huh. I see and throw your tricks, game. But redemption, there can be no sin. If I'd known what you were, I never would have freed you, and I would sacrifice everything to free you again. Continue to appeal to your shared humanity. This doesn't have to be so big. You can come back down to my level. You can come back to me. I feel like you just have to like pick one of these paths for sure, right?
Why would I stoop to your level when I'm offering you ascension to mine? It's so peaceful here. Beautiful. Eternal. But ever-changing.
As the clash between you abates, the princess withdraws, trembling.
You are unmovable. Is it by the design of our conflict that I cannot win? Or are you just that fervent in how you cling to delusion? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't.
She's, of course, extreme change independent.
There is no constant. There is no center.
Oh, constant. That's actually a good word to describe the long quiet here.
Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all. What do you think happens if we leave here? Okay, I'm ready to go, but how do we leave? I never wanted to fight you, but how do we leave? I can't let it happen. I can't let everything die, said the princess. I was told there was enough of you and me to preserve meaning in existence. I'm going to trust that it's true. I have to fight for a better world. I'm sorry. You're cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. Don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. Ooh. Let's do some explore things first. It's easy to believe in the things you believe in when you get to sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
And from this vantage point, I declare that this one is in the bag. No. What do you think happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
So, leave together with her. Slay the princess. Can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't set you free. You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. It's true, I suppose. If you think you can change me, then I must be able to change you. We both have parts of each other.
What I offer you is not perspective. It is truth.
But all you are is perspectives.
Whatever you're trying to do right now, you don't have to do it alone.
Oh, hello there, hero. You have no idea how good it is to hear you. I can't do this alone. Where's everyone else? Thought voices aren't allowed here. Thought you'd die whenever I looked in the mirror. Which hero are you?
All of them? I assume in the same way that you're all of you.
I suppose. Thought voices weren't allowed in here.
Apparently that's not true, but we can worry about it later. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things at once out here. If you want to get through to her, you need some way to get past all that divine confidence. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
Oh, was I only allowed one choice? Hold on. Hold on.
Whatever you...
I wanna look at all the choices. Where's everyone else?
They're still where you left them. Stuck in the folds of this place. Part of me is with them, just like part of me is with you right now. There's still a piece of me.
Right. Anyway, time to actually pick the choice I want to pick if I only got one choice. You have no idea how good it is to hear you.
It's good to be here. Seems like you've been doing alright on your own, but she's too many things. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I can do this out here on my own. Let's see. No. I'm ready.
Then let's go.
They're getting more detailed, though. They're going from rough drafts into properness.
And here we are.
Oh my.
I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things?
I like that, for old time's sake. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it to the cabin? Is the narrator really gone? Take the blade. Is it just you and me? Did anyone else make it here?
It's just us. I think the rest of them are still out there, jumbled up in the rest of her.
The offer still stands. Could you describe the cabin for me, for old time's sake?
Yeah, of course. The interior of the cabin is, well, it's a cabin, yeah? There isn't much here, just a table and a knife and a door. And some windows.
You really suck at this, huh? The narrator got better at this.
There's no mirror, either. I think you broke it. And I know you're still trying to find some middle ground, but if things go south, we're going to need that blade.
Is the narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated.
I don't actually know how to feel about him being gone. It's funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
Yeah, it's complicated. He put us through hell, but he's been part of us since the very beginning, hasn't he?
I'm not gonna take the blade. It's just a silly thing.
No blade it is. I'm not sure what we'll be able to do without it, but your judgment has gotten us this far.
We'll talk it out. Without, as he put it, the divine confidence.
Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice?
Have you figured out what you want to do yet, or are you going to keep trying to find a center that doesn't exist?
It sounded just like that. A little sharp, a little menacing. Only she didn't know us. And down we go. We shouldn't keep her waiting.
I wonder if that actually polls your first decision, right? It's either a soft one or a kind of sharp one, huh? Depending on if you take the blade or not.
And there you are. Hands empty. So you don't feel like recreating our first meeting detail for detail. I wonder what else will be different.
Well, the first time I just kind of murdered you.
Maybe there's still room for us to chat before the final curtain call. What do you say?
Sit with her. I'm sorry for all the times I've hurt you.
Well, you did stab me to death as soon as we met. But it's not like I'm completely innocent. We both took things a little far.
My heart. She's addressing our first time. Wait. Oh god, that probably means she has voice lines for every possible first permutation. Yeah, no wonder this thing is 12 gigabytes, huh? God.
Still, apology accepted.
She do be cute.
You know, when she puts it like that...
You look like you did the first time you met. Is this the real you? Sounds like we're here at the end of everything. Can you finally tell me your name? God, so many. What do you think of her? What she wants us to do? What if we just leave? Name?
I never had one. And do not call me the Shifting Mound. It's too much.
Princess it is.
But I've always been a princess to you, right? So why don't we stick with that?
I'm good with
and
that.
as for you, well, hero works for me.
Aww.
But that's me. You know, I think I like that.
It's like, ooh, I get to be part of this too. Which princess are you? You look like you did the first time we met. Is this really you?
I'm the same princess that's been with you since the beginning. And I feel real. But I also feel like I'm a lot more than I was then. We've been through a lot together. I don't think there's anything more real than that.
If you also remember everything now. It's good to see you as you again.
Right back at you. In a way, it hasn't been much time at all, but it feels like it's been forever since I've seen you. Thanks for coming back.
Aww. This is really cute. What the fuck? This is a love story. Wait. My heart. Are you the same as you are out there?
I don't know. I'm a part of her, I think. But she's seen so much more than we have. Like she's seen everything, right? I don't think I could hold all of that without losing myself. I don't think you could either.
Yeah, we would lose our individuality if we go back to being gods. I told you so in the very beginning. Yeah, I know. Not much of a horror game. There's like tiny parts of it. Some jumps, some scares, some dreadful moments, but largely it's been just the VN. I like her voice in this, right? It doesn't have the cold edge to it. It doesn't have the cutesy high voice either. It's just her being normal. What do you think of her? What she wanted us to be?
I don't think she's the sort of thing you can really disagree with. It doesn't matter if she's right or wrong because she exists. She's this big, unrelenting force, and there's no arguing with her.
Very neutral voice.
But I guess that was the question out there, wasn't it? And it was the question before you came down here, too. Should she get to exist? I'm glad you didn't bring that knife with you. And like I said earlier, I don't really want to be her. I think I just want to be me.
Yeah, I'm happy not to be everything. Just being us is plenty.
None of this was ever really fair for either of us, was it?
No, it really wasn't. But just because it hasn't been fair doesn't mean that it hasn't been worth it. I'm really glad I got to know you.
Oh my. I feel like you've been nicer to her for the most part, right? Like, I've stabbed her, but I tried to make amends. Then I freed her and she had to kill me. Then she was a bit too weird, so I killed her. And then she killed both of us after I tried to make amends for that. And then wait, which one was the next one? And then I tried to be nice, but then she woke up and stabbed me. Yeah, well, I said I tried to be nice. I killed her, and then she killed me. Then we fought a bunch of times. I killed her, but in my defense, she was being weird. Look. That works, right? We had a nice battle. And then I brought the knife, but decided to free her. And then she killed herself. But then I chose nonviolence again. And then I tried to surprise kill her, but she killed me, and then she ate us. And then we became one. I feel like on average I've been okay. I feel like on average we had a good time together, you know? Sometimes she killed me, sometimes I killed her, sometimes we killed each other. Most of the times I reached out first, either by killing her or being nice to her. Anyway, I don't think I want to be a god.
Doesn't matter what we call ourselves. It's just another label, and I don't think labels have ever helped us. All they do is cram us into boxes where we don't fit.
You could argue that princess is a label, and hero is a label.
Just like this cabin.
What if we just leave?
Do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean?
Well, so far, every time we tried to do it, we got separated again by the greater consciousness of her taking over. But if you're independent enough now, we could just find out. Take her hand in yours. I don't know, but I've always wanted to leave with you. I just didn't like being a god. I wanted to walk through that cabin door as we are, just you and me. Not knowing what it means is why I wanted. We knew everything out there, but we don't know this. I want to know this. Doesn't matter what happens or what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want. Unprotected hand holding. Aww. There's no need for words. Leave with her.
Okay then. Let's leave.
She's blushing.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you.
Hey, you've been a good pal, hero. Are you sure you don't want to come?
Yeah, it wouldn't feel right. But I'll be okay. I don't think I'll be alone for long either. I'm sure I can find the others.
You can have your little silly arguments, I suppose. Cheers, buddy. Hands clasped together, you and the princess leave the basement behind for the last time. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thoughts. Out there is no more of her, it's just the quiet night sky. But there is an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You feel her hand tremble in yours. She's unsure of herself for the first time in a long and short existence. She has no part to play anymore, and she knows this. Yet, she still is. And then she crosses the room to the door outside, pulling you excitedly with her.
This is it. I have no idea what it's going to be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you.
Hero Voice was a real fucking pro, right? He pulled us in here. He got us in, and then he left, and then he even stayed behind. What a wingman! What a fucking wingman! From a battle of gods to just hanging out with your gal. How corny do we want to be? God, it's so corny, but true to my heart. I love you.
I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Roll credits. For the second time today. Jonathan Sims and Nicole Goodnight, but also Abby Howard for all the illustrations, Brandon Boone for the amazing music, Tony Howard Arias for the writing, and oh fuck, I didn't read the title. Now, something, Michaelis, the sound design, it's very important. Again, it just ties it up all together. Couldn't read it in time. Anyway, this time without congratulations clapping all the time, but just some somber music of the title. Seven and a half hours, huh? Well, 7 hours without the break, roughly, right? Definitely longer, again, than How Long to Beat always says it is. Oh my. completion is 13 hours, huh? So this is like reloading and choosing all the different paths instead of just 5 main endings. But there's like so many. How can... Well, I'm also stalling all the time, right? Reading everything, stalling all the time, listening to the full voice acting. And this again. Including you! Markiplier? Here's the track order for a special player. So this is, I guess, then the order of songs that I have gotten, huh? The World Ender, Hitching a Ride, aka The Ghost Thing. Shifting Mound, Movement 1, the first time there. The Fire Thing, number 2, Mutually Assured Assurance. Okay, so this is just the... Huh. You can either take chapter 2 straight to the mount or continue on to the next chapter and evolve the fragment, and you played most of your for as long as they can be. Oh. Yeah, I mean, I also reloaded a bunch, right? So... And then the Spotify thing would chuck it, all that. Now that you've finished the full story for the first time, you've also unlocked the gallery. You can access it from the main and in-game menus under the Memories tab, and it's full of clues that will help you find undiscovered vessels and interactions. Happy hunting. Oh, like hints for artwork that you haven't gotten yet, huh? So, this thing says you finished the story, full story for the first time. What I just did really did feel like a true ending kind of deal, but would you? I'm guessing you also would have gotten it on any of the other final endings. Oh, is this also a Pristine Cut edition? Yeah, make your playlist as the Spotify link, right? Yeah, I don't have Spotify. Okay. No, she's so sad. Why can't she be happy in this one now? Memories. Ooh, beginnings and endings. The hero and the princess, the spaces between the end of everything. Oh. There isn't actually as many as I thought. Huh. There's like so many choices, but actually the end vessels, I guess, aren't that separated. Oh Jesus, okay, I see. So this, oh, never mind. So this is the path of the vessel, but obviously there's still a billion things, huh? That I didn't get. Provoke an angry spirit, take on a spirit and exercise it. Attack a spirit with cold steel, no hesitation. Abandon a spirit to its torment. Free a lost soul. Let a spirit into your home. Yeah, I see. See through her eyes at the end of everything, right? Because every vessel will have this at the end too. Oh. What's I'm getting a little closer, right? Would have also been a different artwork if I just did that. But her hands are behind her back. So yeah, so there is definitely a global save data, right? Even if I didn't do it for a single playthrough, because this is a different save from this. These are two different save lines, and I still unlock them both because I've seen it. So I'm surprised because this should have variations. Call an ambulance, but not for me. Make her blush. Right, if I start with flirting, I guess. Empty your mind, be formless, shapeless like water. Oh. You've been here before, this time with a heart beating free. A piercing heart beating free. Wait, what? Oh shit, there's like more ends to this one too? Oh fuck. Oh god, there's like variations of this ending. The piercing heart and a cage of iron with the hands. The piercing heart beating free. You've been here before, this time with the heart beating free. This time with a cage of iron. Oh shit, okay. There's a different variation of this, huh? And of course the track for each one. Swallowed up by the beast. Wow, I got like nothing here. Make your way to a... What the fuck? Fight you to the... What the... Huh? Right, no, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wait, what? So I guess I didn't follow the normal beast route because I got into the wild. Bodies fused, where does one thing begin and another end? And she has a variation on this. And of course, I'm missing like half of this because I went a different way. See through her woven eyes at the end of everything. See through her wounded eyes at the end of everything. Huh. Ah, I got this one even though I never officially got this one. Interesting. I see. So yeah, this one led into this. Softness corner turns to viciousness. To look closely is to redraw the lines. Right, because this was me thinking she was dead and then she wasn't, right? Or was this the me thinking she was dead and then she wasn't? I don't remember quite. Everything is kind of blurring together. The prisoner, doubt breaks one shackle while forcing another. So I got to this and then decided not to go through. But Jesus Christ, also this one's also long. Enter a violent confrontation, slay her, receive vital evidence of the princess's wrongdoings. You've been here before, whole, a patient heart, without a head, a clever heart. Oh. The damsel, unquestioning commitment to the other. I've also abandoned this route by slaying her, huh? Pliable, gentle. Give her everything she didn't know she wanted. You've been here before. She's changing, you have to slay her now. What the fuck? There's so many. Oh no, really worse. She's not just changing, she's become... What the... This is so much. The cage, yeah, and then this one goes into this one. Again, got a bit here, but obviously didn't because I didn't bring my knife. All of that just to take it all away. You're cold. Oh no, dropping her. Cut myself free. You've been here before. An open or watchful heart. Huh. Supposed to spoil? Probably not. Considering how much content there still is. The gray. Right, the burning. See through her burning. See through her drowned eyes. Wait, what? Oh, this also has a variation of not burning but drowning. What the water gave me. What the The flood. What the fuck? You don't need the world for your happy ending. Sometimes the only way to break a vicious cycle is to put your heart on the line. Yeah, otherwise to die to nature than to let it swallow you whole. Better to linger with your nightmares than to... Never mind, I said like, oh, there's not that many, but also it's actually considering there's variations on everything. There's still a billion. And this is the hero and the princess. Find the tower. Find the nightmare. Is a princess. Is a princess. At the basement of the cabin is a princess. Find the prisoner. Okay, so these are like the first route findings, basically. Tower, damsel, nightmare, prisoner, specter, razor, witch, beast, adversary, stranger. I thought you said she wasn't armed. Get her to break her own chains. Always leave a means of easy egress. Everything would be so easy if you just do exactly as I say as quickly as you can. The good ending. Spaces between. Damn both of you to an incomplete existence. Huh. Thicker. Melting. Thinner. Nothing. And of course, I'm just missing everything. Find your freedom as gods forever. The end is never the end is never the end. Return to the beginning and slay her once and for all. Leave with her at the end of everything. Go back to where it all started. You were always the contrarian, weren't you? What the f... Defeat her without any outside help, then offer her grace. Defeat her without any outside help, then offer her to find a new world. Destroy her without any else. So this is if I don't take the hero route, huh? Jesus Christ. Jesus Christ. This feels like I've gotten 20% of the content. Why are you so sad? Don't be the sad one in the background. Reset gallery. Oh, like reset the whole thingamajig, huh? Where's the other one? That's the one that like jump scares me. Like we had at the very beginning suddenly a different title screen after I exited one of these menus. I probably don't want to press this button, right? It's probably going to ask for confirmation, but I'm not going to press it anyway. Why did I suddenly get a different title screen that one time? I don't understand. Okay, anyway, this was almost 8 hours of stream, so there's nothing more today for sure. The question is, right? Am I playing more of this on stream and go for like 100% completion on stream? And is that interesting now that I am effectively like not new to the story anymore, right? And I'm just grinding, quote unquote, grinding completion. Is that something interesting? I don't know. Like, I feel like a lot of people that stream this probably just like do a single stream, right? And like get their 5 endings and go to the end. There's probably a lot of people that stream this. Which also makes sense because then you get to watch a lot of different people and like see their choices and like their unique 5 things. And then still get a lot of different options from everybody else, including all the other stuff. but I'm definitely a completionist regarding this kind of shit. So I will definitely go through all of it. The question is, do I stream that? This also kind of serves as a music gallery, huh? So, considering there's like there's a global flag to these memories, I suppose what you do is start a new game and like do 5 things again, huh? And then you have to like redo it every time. But doing that means it doesn't lock you out of certain vessels anymore, right? Also, I never tried, I think, but does it lock you out of a quote-unquote tier 1 vessel, like a chapter 2 vessel, even if the chapter 2 vessel can split into different chapter 3s? Like, I don't know if it would have locked me out of the beast, even though I got to the wild and not actually through the beast. Or if it would only stop me once I'm at the beast to not go into the wild. You're equal in combat. Die pathetically to an abrasive prisoner. Lock your fears away. Yeah, so that's something like locking it. Betray her before she can betray you. You can't know someone you've never met. Turning away, right? These are all such cute chibis too, by the way. Can I just say that? These are amazing chibis. Really cute. Look at this one, wild. And then this one's changing when you hover over her. This one, white arms growing up. Even the beast, yeah. Of course. Of course it's still an amazing drawing. I don't want to fuck it. But it's kind of cute. What do you mean, ha? What do you mean, ha? It doesn't have the full picture. Huh. Make your way to her heart and then just free her. Dodge. We've seen the full picture of her once, but it is not in this gallery. Fight her to the death. Dodge until you can dodge no longer. Cunning heart. One might resist the divine, but it is very hard to kill a god. There's no shame in failing. Angels and demons are cut from the same cloth. It's best to not deny a proud being. Need more space. In our cave is no place to fight, and there's no place to stay forever. Kill your worst dreams will be killed by the ghost of your past. Jesus. So many things. You did that pretty quickly, I guess. Yeah, I don't... Do I stream more of this? If I do, I wouldn't play it outside of the stream again, which is always my thing. But if I also don't, then how motivated am I to get the 100% completion if I don't stream it? I've had this streamer problem, right? That I'm like, I don't really play any non-roguelikes off stream. Like, I somehow lack the energy to do it not on stream. When I'm off stream, when I'm not on stream and I'm not hanging out with friends, I'm in energy saving mode. And just kinda laze about. I'll get back to it. Yeah, exactly, right? Oh! Oh! Aha! You just have to wait for long enough. Look, this was the fate of Death Stranding. I streamed it for like a day, then realized my computer couldn't handle it back then. And then I played a good bit of it, but like at some point I just stopped. The same applies to what else did I play like that? Steam World Quest, Desperados 3. I fucking bought One Piece Warriors or the fucking monkey game, right? And didn't do anything with them anymore. Solasta, Dark Deity. Well, Dark Deity is still a maybe someday, huh? I don't know. I still want to do my Pathfinder Kingmaker playthrough. Look, I have like a billion games that I like. Oh, I'll get to it later on my own time. And then I also have a billion games that I'm like, I want to stream this at some point. And then it takes long to stream other things, and then I don't play things off stream, and then, you know. Oh, music change. But yeah. Again, there's the question then. Is it... I got the achievement that I got, right? Our song. Finish the game. The good ending doesn't count. And that is at 68.4%, but the specific final ending I got is at 34.5%, huh? A lot, like, this is actually an amazing statistic. The fact that almost 70% of players actually played and beat the game. Have a good night, Vern. Leave me alone with my thoughts of whether I stream this again or not, huh? Can you, like, nudge me? Can you take the decisions off of me? How dare. Fuck. Okay, I guess all I'm saying is it could happen then, huh? I could be playing this again. I'm for now not gonna play it off stream. I'm not gonna end the stream now and then just continue playing this. I will. I don't know. I don't know either. Jump scare. Oop. In the end, just like in this game, I have to make a decision. And I'm such a non-committal person. No, that's not what I was expecting. That's not at all, right? You, everybody, go watch what you want to watch. And have no obligations, because at the end of the day, you just wanna have a good time for yourself. And sometimes that's here, and sometimes that's elsewhere, right? I'm just debating with myself. But yeah, I think the end result is I might stream it again. This might be a nice lazy stream, right? It's fully narrated. Maybe this is a good Friday, like Friday just watch some stories happen kind of game. And nerd a bit out about how good the voice acting and the art direction and the sound design is. Yeah, just hanging out, as always. That was scary music again. I shouldn't hang out on this menu all the time. Wait, can I not just... We can hang out on this one. This will have the good music all the time, right? Okay. But yeah, I think that's where I'm standing. I'm not gonna play this off stream. We might do this again next Friday. And not for 8 hours, probably. Because hopefully it won't be another 8 hours, because it won't be the first time, and I can just, like, on each Friday I do, like, a full playthrough of, like, 5 things, without save scumming all the time. and then we slowly complete the game. Maybe this is a good signal for me. Like, right, I do that on Fridays, and then once I'm done with that, I'll start Like a Dragon Ishi for the Friday games. And that's Fridays sorted finally. Finally relaxed Fridays are sorted. And then tomorrow is probably Kingdom Come Deliverance. And Sunday, Dave the Diver? Yeah, sounds about right. Sounds about right. Yeah, the host tea is really good. Just not something independent. Well, I guess you could have this independently, but again, it's such an atmosphere piece. Look, I'm blabbering on about it again. Let's just get the fuck out of here. Oh, let me remove this filter before I forget tomorrow. No more black and white Nolano. Boop. I'm so colorful. Okay. As usual, keep an eye out on Discord. Probably not Twitter because I always forget it now because I don't really want to use Twitter. Discord is good. Twitch, notifications, blah blah blah. You can subscribe to my YouTube that I don't know if it's linked on my Twitch, but it's the youtube.com/ how does it go? Is it just my channel name, Original Nolano? I don't know. Whatever. YouTube is there for ease of access, right? Because I find mods easier to archive in YouTube. Like they're just nice. I automatically add them to the playlist, and they're there forever. That's mainly why I'm doing a simulcast on there. But also, just like there's easier methods for YouTube to get ad blocked. So if you really don't want ads, you can either subscribe here on Twitch, find an ad blocker that works on Twitch, which a lot of times they're a lot more janky. Or YouTube, and ad block on YouTube is actually really easy. Anyway, I didn't say that at all on an archived VOD. Don't worry about it. Thanks everybody for hanging out. I hope you enjoyed, and have a wonderful rest of the day, evening, night, morning, afternoon, or whatever other time of day it is for you. I hope to see you around. Have a good one. Peace.